Where am I? Where have I gone? Am I trapped in the chest? Peach, unleash me! Get me out! Where am I? There I am! Oh. Off to the shadow realm with me? No! Please! You! I have a family! I have friends! Take them instead! How's everyone doing tonight? Hope y'all well. Good to see you, CJ, Maniacal, Zeno, Kojin, Duplis, KV. Welcome back to Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door HD. Last time, we finished up chapter 6? I want to say chapter 6, whichever one was the one that had us, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chapter 6, the one where we went to Poshley Heights on. Yes, thank you. You finished up Jazz, or 8 total, right. But yeah, we, got a lot of stuff done last stream, like way longer than I expected. I streamed for like 7 hours last time, mostly because I wanted to get Poshley Heights out of the way, because like Poshley Heights is like one of those like short chapters kinda once you get to Poshley Heights itself. So I was like, we might as well try and knock that out really quick before we head off. So yeah, got that all picked up. I can't help it. There was just like listen, like, I don't know why, but in my head, I thought chapter 6 was actually a short chapter. And also, I just want to check something really quick. Someone during my last stream mentioned that apparently the waitress, like the Toad waitress on the XS Express, apparently her ex-boyfriend is this Mouser? Ellipses means scram! Don't talk to me! My heart's burning for my long-lost love. I've only ridden the XS Express once my entire life, you understand? Oh, shoot. I met an angelic waitress. She was dating a rat? Does that count as bestiality, or what does this count as? But I met an angelic waitress in a dining car and gave her a present. I wonder if she's treasuring the glass earrings I gave her out of purest love. Oh, so the shell earrings are actually made out of glass. Okay. Wait. Or is that a typo? Is it supposed to be glass or is it supposed to be shells? I assume they're supposed to be shells because that's what they look like, unless the shells are made out of glass. The day I learned. That guy practically lives here. He must like it, huh? He's like the ultimate regular. The ultimate regular in this game of murder. It'd have to be shells for the bomb. That is true. Well, I don't know. Maybe the bomb needed like glass or something. So either he's lying or she's lying, or you know, neither are lying and they just have bad memories. As far as I can tell, he's recounting the tales of every love of his life one by one. Oh, maybe that's why she broke up with you. You cheated on her. Or, you know, like, maybe you wanted a polycule relationship, but she wasn't all about it, and you broke up on amicable terms. You never know. It also never exploded? Nope, never did. Okay, so we already have an ice smash, so we don't need another one of these. We already have a head rattle, so I don't need that. We have a damage dodge. We got fire drive, and we got a simplifier. Is there anything else I still need to grab? I still need to grab a power rush badge, but do I really want to do that right now? Wait a second. Chat, actual question, why are there 2 unsimplifier badges here? Is that a glitch or what? Because why not? Because it's a waste. Why would you need it? Okay. Did an enemy drop one before? Not off the top of my head. But it looks like I got most of this stuff. The only things I'm missing are Power Rush Partner, FP Drain, the Unsimplifier, and the Attack FXR. I'm gonna hold off on these for now, mostly because one, I don't need them at the moment, but also two, I don't have a whole lot of coins right now. I need to save up for those. That being said, though, I am trying to figure out oh, by the way, I actually did find out there's that one special... Hello?
Hello, Gladys.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Lecter. How you doing today?
I would like one of your fanciest zesty cakes. Post haste!
Oh my god. I see you're still in salmon run mode.
Oh,
hang on.
I sure am. I got that.
You got that? Okay.
Yeah, I got that.
All right. There you go.
There I am.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Did you?
How about yourself? What?
I'm well. I was going to say, have you completed the game yet?
Complete is... I mean, finished. Completion, 100%. No, I still need to... I think I'm off by like 2 badges right now. Damn it, I'm gonna go check. But like, I need to go do another thing. A post-game thing.
I see. I will say that, so... Here's my question. How much of the quote-unquote post-game do you know? Because, like, I did fight one super boss.
Oh, is that person already available? There is one more thing. I know all of it, because I just kind of looked into it for the most part, but... slash mainly some of it was spoiled because the internet's the internet, and you know, you go looking around for one thing and being like, man, this music's really good. It's like, did you know in Thousand Year Door you could summon Goku and he beats up all the toads? And I'm like, maybe I want to find out that Goku was in the game, asshole.
Give me a quick sec. There we go. Anyway, I'll ask this. How much do you know? Because I only know about one super fight, but my chat kind of vaguely hinted at another one.
Oh yeah, there's another.
Yeah, so the second one, I think I have a pretty good idea on, considering I had to kill them first before I can fight them, apparently.
Interesting. Curious.
But yeah, I'm not sure what you actually know, so I'm trying to watch what I actually say.
No, like I'm like, sorry, I've been trying to do the inverse of that because I thought I'm trying not to spoil you. I'm open to whatever. I've basically finished the game, so.
Okay, so all right, in that case, so I can freely speak then.
Yeah, please.
Okay, so I already fought Prince Mush really early. I think I fought him during Chapter 4, actually.
That man slapped me so hard in the face. Like, people watched that live in the Discord, and I was screaming.
See,
I'm not okay, Mr. Krabs.
See, what messed me up was that I didn't realize I had to super guard his attacks, or otherwise I straight up cannot hit him.
Yeah, Coach cracked that code a lot quicker than I did. They mentioned it in the catalog, and it was just like interesting. The tech that helped me, shout out to anyone who's having a hard time with it, grab the simplifier badges, slap 2 on, increases your frames.
Oh, I didn't even think about doing that. I just could not even figure that out.
Because this is the first time I actually did a full playthrough with Danger Mario strats, so I just kind of accidentally into it.
Oh.
So that was very, very fun. But like, because of that, I would get through like the first the first 2/3 or half of his entire health bar, and then he's immediately like, okay, I'm faster and henceforth harder to counter. And I'm like, son of a bitch.
So you know what I did? I just partner charged Yoshi over and over, and then I just one-shot him.
I'd do it. That was the other actually the earlier tech. Shout out to Ms. Mouse, because they have crazy high defense. So Ms. Mouse was just kind of like, get over here. Get your shit slapped.
See, I couldn't get away with that because, like I said, I did it literally in Chapter 4. So I was like,
yeah.
So I was not ready for that at all. So I was like, okay, what's the easiest method to deal with this guy? I know. Put on a shell defense so I can keep Mario from dying. And then I just keep partner charging Yoshi over and over.
Amazing. How do I not have this? What? I don't believe you.
The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. Oh, sorry, I'm not sharing screen right now. Give me a moment.
No, you're fine.
I'll still pull it up anyway.
Well, man. Chad, I hope you've been well.
You've been playing Deltarune? Nice! How you enjoying that? I haven't played it myself yet. I've only, I'm mostly waiting until all the chapters are out.
It's such a good game. It's such a good game.
I hear it is very good, actually. My, what's this now? The last crystal star can't possibly be there. You finished both chapters that are currently out? Yeah, I figured most people already have. If what this map indicates is true, the location of the final crystal star is the moon.
My God.
The moon? Isn't the princess trapped there too? Something about this doesn't seem right. The problem here is, how does one get to the moon?
My God.
Quite a conundrum. Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. This shouldn't take long. Well, it's fine. All we have to do is consult the, Journal of Gru, and we'll have all the answers right there. Looking into this may take a little time, so come back in a bit, alright? I don't remember this part of the story. I know I need to go to, what was it? Cold Outpost or whatever it was called?
The Far Outpost.
The Far Out Outpost. I can't concentrate with this with you sitting right there. Wait outside for 3 minutes and come back. Do I actually?
Frankly, are you arbitrarily padding out the end of this game? Oh, of course not! Why would you think that? I'm not on a timer cycle or anything.
Oh, hey, letter from Ziptoad. Verified? Why is he verified?
I can't believe he pays for Mushroom Blue. Unbelievable.
What's up, Super Sleuth? Wow, I heard you uncovered my imposter. I'm glad that you injected them. You're the best, man, seriously. See, when you get to be as big a star as Ziptoad, these sorts of things happen all the time. It's the biz. But man alive, for a no-name like you to brave danger and find my imposter reminds me of a younger yet less successful me. Wow. Ka-chow! Yeah, as far as me, I'm headed to Toad Town to film my next leading role, the soon-to-be hit film, Cars 2! It'll be huge!
Oh, I hate this hell. Let me out!
I hear you're on an adventure or something, so I'll leave you with a line from my last flick. The Haunted Mansion! You're cool, baby, but I'm cooler. Best of luck, kid. The real star, the real Owen Wilson. Yes, thank you.
I'm gonna say the quiet part out loud. Your Zip Toad is basically Mushroom Kingdom Nagito. There, I said it.
God damn it. I wasn't even trying to go for that.
No, you just don't understand. Me, the Zip Toad.
And cameo by this little freak.
Look, Nintendo, you've made a lot of the assets. I know that's just a doodle of a 64 remake, you cowards.
I mean, to be fair, it's a high rendered doodle, all things considered.
I stand by what I said.
Okay, I have 4 troubles I gotta get through. Okay.
No. Flashbacks begin.
You know, I got really confused for a moment there because I thought that said frankly. I was like, wait, what?
Can you help me look up how to get to the oh shit! Oh, hi, Mario!
I totally wasn't finding someone who can give me the answer. I'm totally a real professor, don't you know?
Alright, Mushroom GPT. Help me find a way to the moon.
Oh God, please no. Let's not support that. I can't exactly what here, but I can tell you in person. I'll be waiting in the west side of Rogueport. Do me the favor, I'll thank you with a member's card for Pianta Parlor. All right, let's go meet up with Frankie and his stupid battle Frankies, and then like his girlfriend Nico Robin.
He's so super.
You know, it's kind of interesting. I remember a lot of people shipped like Robin with Frankie, but nowadays I see a lot of people ship her with Jinbei instead.
I love me my giant men triangle. What can I say?
You know, it's funny. So there's this YouTuber who does a lot of video essay stuff on the One Piece character. Oh, wrong area. With the One Piece characters, and like she likes to keep on pointing out how canonically the only man that Robin has ever called handsome was Jinbei. So canonically speaking, Jinbei is handsome because you do not question her.
Jinbei's rad. I'd love to be as ripped as Jinbei.
Where the hell's Frankie?
Want to say the docks?
But he said the west side. We are in the west side.
Oh, in front of the fountain. Might be.
West side Philadelphia, born and raised. You taking on my trouble. Well, I'm glad it's somebody tight-lipped, that's all. See, after, you know, I'm trying to go for Japanese Frankie, but you cannot copy Japanese Frankie.
Ow! After the return to Keyhole Key, I lost my wedding ring. It was very not super. Believe that. And I can't really look for it in front of Francesca. So you gotta find it.
I know I lost it. Oh, you want? You paused. I wasn't sure.
No. Yeah, you can take it. You can take it.
I know I lost it after I got back to Rogueport, so it's somewhere in town for sure. Super. I can't do Frankie. He's just way more high pitched than you would imagine.
So up there.
I know.
He's so up there.
If she finds out, I'll be yelling, "I love you" 1,000,000,000 times. So you gotta do this. All right, so it's somewhere in the front port area. All right. I've done all the troubles back in the original 1,000-Year Door, but like, do you think I remember all of them? There's a bunch of them.
Yes, I actually do. I do think you remember all of them.
Of
all of the people.
Does the music change in the port?
Yeah, permanently changed.
Ooh.
Amigo.
I forgot what voice I used for Lumpy. Whatever. Mario, it's me, Lumpy. Don't you remember? Oh, wait. No, I remember now. I gave you Eddie's voice from Ed and Eddie. I went to dry desert to drill for oil. Ring a bell? I did it! I struck oil! There were times I was covered in dust, weak, and ready to give up. But I never lost sight of the dream. And one day, I finally seized it. And you believed in me all this time, Mario. You sure did. Thank you so much, buddy. I want to return your loan with a little more just to show my appreciation. Here's a quarter. Buy a jawbreaker. Please take this. 999 coins! I am so glad there is no coin cap in this game. And if there is one, I have not hit it. Actually, do you think the coin cap is 9,999?
I would imagine.
Because what was the coin cap in the original 1,000-Year Door?
I think it was 999.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. So I was surprised when it went over into the 4 digits. You should still yell "I love you" 1,000,000,000 times anyway because she's your wife. Yes. Twy will remember all of them. Listen, some of us cannot be as ultimate gamer as Twy, I'm afraid. Boy, thanks for everything. Now you have some capital to start your own venture. Just don't let your dream die, Mario. I know you'll make it someday, just like I did. And also, I get the journal of my trip. Do you want to read it? Oh my god. You know, why not? I'm never coming back to you again. The night before, I'm finally off tomorrow. I filled my pack with cheese and I'm ready to go. Why are there so many side characters with elaborate stories? There's Luigi, there's Lumpy. There's that one dude who tells the backstory of the game up on the rooftops above the Trouble Center.
Man, why does everyone put high expectations in Thousand Year Door, call it overrated? I don't understand. It just gave us incredibly deep side characters. What's the big deal?
Yeah, but it's a Mario game. They put in too much effort. I want my Mario dumb and stupid.
Like, I'm half shitposting, but at the same time, like, me revisiting this and doing all the content like this, I was just kind of like, God damn, dude, like, there's so much in this game that's, like, just a nice sprinkle for decoration. It's like, you didn't have to go this hard.
You know what I don't understand for other people's, like, complaints about this game? And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not one to complain about other people's opinions because, like, I'm always open to other people's ideas and what their opinions are. So if you want to, like, argue, like, if you want, like, not argue, but, like, answer this question for me, I don't understand why certain people say that they don't like Paper Mario having story when it's an RPG. I'm like, what were you expecting?
Yeah, that's a wild take. This game is good doesn't mean it isn't overrated. That's fair. I think I feel like Thousand Year Door on some level is getting a little bit of that like cyclical loop of just kind of like, you know, everyone praised it for the time moved on, everyone came back to it. It's not that good to try and be contrarian and just kind of like, where's the real big weak points about it? Because like when I actually talk to people who actually have more constructive argument, they're like, the backtracking. I'm like, that's valid. It ain't perfect. She ain't good. She falls.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. Don't get me wrong. Like, I get what people mean when they say quote unquote overrated. I personally hate the term though, because like it sounds arrogant to me, because when someone says something is overrated, it sounds like to me that, so like when they say overrated, that means they see that people are saying something is better than it actually is because they see it as, oh, it's people's opinions aren't as honest as they are. And I feel like the same could be said for underrated, but at the very least, it's more so like trying to be positive about a subject rather than saying, oh, something is like some people's enjoyment of something is wrong. Mm-hmm. So I just hate the term overrated for that reason, but I get where people are coming from when they say that. It's more so about the matter that their opinion isn't the common opinion, which so I get that point. But like a lot of times whenever people say the word overrated, it really does sound like they're just saying how, oh, this isn't like they try to say in a more objective sense of, oh, this isn't as good as people say it is. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the term for it.
It's when it doesn't have any backing to it, right? I agree with you. It's just like what's the pain point? What are you actually trying to say? Because otherwise you're just doing it for attention.
It's not that it's not that good, it's just fine. In opinion, you're not expecting much of it. I definitely think the battle system sucks, but it's not terrible. Wow, hot take. The reason is GameCube was the worst selling of its gen, so not as many people played Thousand Year Door. So for many people, this year people go, this is the best ever, and when they get to it, it's like, oh, that's it. Well, okay, here's the thing about that. People often let other people's opinions affect their opinions way too much, I find. Because, like, I personally make myself not go in with like the smallest expectations, because I know if I go in with too high expectations, I'm gonna be let down. And frankly, that's what happened with Tears of the Kingdom for me.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Like, I have an idea to say about Tears of the Kingdom for my reasons of, which not everyone's gonna agree with, but just like, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom had the only thing I'm just saying, it's just like it had the expectation of being a sequel, and it's kind of flopped on the sequel part. If you want my takes on that later, talk to me outside the stream.
I think my big issue with Tears of the Kingdom is like it tried to do what Breath of the Wild did, and in some ways succeed like better, and in some ways a step back.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Like, here's the thing. When it comes to debates, I feel like it's always good to try to elaborate on your points in order to properly express yourself, because, like, I'll be real, there are so many times whenever I'm chatting with chatting with my chat, and I just give a very verbose explanation for why I like or dislike something, and then my chat responds with, yeah, well, I still like it, or yeah, well, I still don't like it, and I'm like, thumbs up. I got nothing to say to that. You can like it, dislike, whatever you want, but I can't really respond to that.
I kind of love and it can come off as obtuse, but it's just one of those things of a missed skilled in current year. It's just like being like, hey man, I don't like that. Like, big one I get into a lot is I like original Full Metal Alchemist, and everyone says Brotherhood's better, and I'm a crazy person for it. And some days, I'll tell people about it, and they're like, I don't agree with it, but that's okay. And that's why I tell people back of like, I get why you like Brotherhood. Just wasn't for me. I had qualms here, here, and here. And then people will be like, well, here's why I think you're wrong about that X, Y, and Z.
No, exactly. I love... No, here's the thing. I want to
middle ground.
No, that's great. I fucking love, like, not arguing, but debating people. I love, like,
sure.
I want to get into people's insights. I want to see what people think, because, like, everyone has a different viewpoint, and it's always good to, like, encounter people's different viewpoints and try to understand each other. That's what makes the world go round. Understanding each other so we don't just, become ignorant folks who refuse to accept other people's ideas, basically. So that's why I always try to encourage people to, like, express themselves,
Yeah, again, I think that's the important part is you end it with just kind of like, I can see what you're saying, or I don't agree with what you're saying, but I get it. And you just move on with life. You don't need to turn a person, and you probably won't in that instant. But if you give them something to chew on, that's a different thing.
No, exactly. That's what I love. I just want people to, like, think about other people's viewpoints, not necessarily change your own. I will say I have allowed my personal opinion has actually changed. For example, I mentioned this in a previous stream. I originally, like, when I first saw the ending of Disney's Encanto, I wasn't too big on it, but then someone brought up a viewpoint to me. I was like, you know what? That's actually a legit viewpoint. And the more I thought about it, the more I liked it, and now I actually love the ending of Encanto.
Oh god! I've merged with Rolf!
Oh god!
Hi.
Hang on. I gotta defuse you two. Hang on.
Your cucumbers will go rotten, and your fields be spoiled.
Ah! Had to rip you two apart like Vegito inside a Boo. There you go. I am not going to be able to read all of this. Like, I'm sure it's very endearing, it's a lot of charm, but man, there's just so much stuff to read here.
If you've never read it, it's really cool because they make Colorado feel like a, redeemable character in it.
So he's not just a greedy asshole?
Yeah, like, he's still sassy, but he's just kind of, he very much is, looking back on, the adventure. And it's just kind of I remember when I went on a journey with a sprying man, and he helped me find my dreams. And you're like, wow. That's really cool, actually.
Zelf! I think the ring was on the left side of the port, wasn't it?
Do you want the actual answer?
Just to save me a little bit of time, that'd be nice.
Trouble Center.
The ring's in the Trouble Center?
No, but you'll see it. How's your platforming today? How you feeling about it?
The platforming?
How's your platforming? How are you feeling about it?
Satisfactory at the moment, I would say.
All right, good talk.
I am concerned.
You should be.
Frankly has to be done with his research by now. Let's go check. Yay, we spent 3 minutes
Wow.
chatting about opinions.
That's a new thing. Oh, wait. Oh, was that a prompt? Or did that pop up automatically?
It popped up automatically.
Wow, that's such a nice thing. They did not tell you. Frankly, I think it's just like, where the hell have you been?
You got an Ultra Hammer!
Hammer.
And to be sad.
It's time for Sad Boys.
Bad boy hours.
Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will have even more attack power. And you can also use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like with the Super Hammer, so it's no prob. Hold down B and rotate L until you're ready, and then release B to use your Ultra Hammer. Remember to twist a lot before releasing B, okay? Way to go, you got it. Are you clear on the controls? All good. Aw, look at her blush. All right, you've mastered the Ultra Hammer. Using your Ultra Hammer, you can even break blocks made out of stuff like this. Swing it like normal to break smaller stuff, but use the method I taught you to break bigger things, okay? And you can use the Ultra Hammer in battle too. Aw, sad face. This is kind of sad. This is the last time I'll get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest, okay? Oh, run away like a big fat baby. No!
Cry.
Give me a hug, Yoshi. There should be a trouble to bring Toadette back into town. Put her inside of Frank, like, Toadsworth's room or something. I don't freaking know.
Odette has 9th hidden partner do it, you cowards, you won't.
Actually, why don't they just make Toadette a partner in like a later Paper Mario or something?
You know, actually, if they did like a continuation of this or whatever, or even if they did act like this, it would have been kind of. I know Goombella is like the tutorial like Navi character, but Toadette also could have filled that role.
I'm trying to remember, where was it? I could have sworn Frankie said it was over by the port.
Trouble Center. It's there.
The ring?
Yeah.
The ring is... Okay,
Yeah.
I was just there. I didn't see it, though.
And stop. It's on this screen. I can see it right now.
Oh my god, are you
I can see
fucking...
it.
Are you... What? How did it get over there? I don't remember this.
Yeah. Frankie was doing some fucking waving, wiggly arm wave, inflatable tube-man kind of stuff over here, man. All right, let's see how your platforming feels.
The one time I wish I was playing on an emulator so I can rewind time. Did they change the location? Because I don't remember this in the original 1,000-Year Door.
I can't say for certain.
Oh my god! I'm not even platforming, it just walks me off!
I can't confirm if this is in the original or not. I definitely like did all the troubles this time, and I'm just kind of like, man, I would never have found this vanilla blind. This is ridiculous.
Okay, you know what's going on right now? You see how Mario's constantly moving?
Oh, you drift?
I'm drifted. Hang on.
No.
Okay. You know what's annoying? This is also my pirate controller, so I'm a little annoyed about that.
The Pro Controller?
Yeah, the Pro Controller is the Pirate controller for Xenoblade 2. It's basically her boobs. Here we go. You got a wedding ring! A pricey ring, the symbol of Frankie and Francesca's love. So the entire time I've been playing Paper Mario, I've just been fondling Pyra. It's okay, you don't have to acknowledge that.
Oh no, I was humoring you. If like, what's it like to fix a Pro Controller? And I'm on iFixit's thing versus like the Joy-Cons, and I'm like, oh, I mean, on one hand I'm excited because I'd be up for the challenge, but on the other hand, like the last step is, I hope you like desoldering your modules, and I'm like, well, that sucks.
Yeah, honestly, I would straight up have to like dismantle my controller, either swap out the stick and all that stuff, or clean it. I'm wondering how much of it is like just getting a new stick.
I mean, soldering as nowadays is actually not as bad as I thought. Getting a kit and everything for it is obviously a whole different thing, but it's just like really get hot enough so it melts the tin, pull out stick, place in new stick / clear the holes, get tin, heat up tin, melt to board. Don't like use the hot point on anything that shouldn't be touching the tin. The end.
Mm-hmm.
I make that sound very easy, but I know it's very, very difficult.
You got a gold card! A member card that lets you play the tube mode game! I haven't been able to look her in the eye lately. I kinda miss her now. So if you excuse me... Ready! I swear, because of the fact that this game is in 30 FPS, when characters run off, it's actually kinda hard to read their text. Oh, it's you again. Looks like we kinda owe you one. So yeah, thanks. I like pulling out Goombella to see what new details she has to say about characters after certain plot points. Yeah, like this. He's retired now, but he's still a force. He must have been here because he's all worried about Frankie and Francesca, right? Don Pianta party member when?
That's a party member when.
Maybe he's just worried that Francesca's cracking the whip on poor old Frankie. I forget, is it only one new game? Like, how many total games are there in the Pianta parlor?
There should be, I think, 3 to 4.
It's only 3? I could have sworn it was like 5 or something like that. Like
Plane, paper, tube, and boat.
Yeah.
Oh, I still haven't gotten boat. Why is boat so late in the game? Oh, so Xeno, what is your go-to method for farming Piantas if you did it?
I did, what was it? A paper game? No. It's tube game. Tube, I think, is the best. It's just very consistent. It goes by pretty quick. Paper game is just very taxing.
I will say this, like, I farmed all my Piantas using the plane game because, like, my chat was telling me how, like, the paper plane game actually is the fastest and you actually can get a lot if you know what you're doing. So, like, I'll showcase it in a bit. Oh, okay. God. Come on, move faster. I think you can just roll over that gap there, right?
It's difficult to align. I never got it consistently.
You were saying?
Yeah. Like, this was just kind of the most, like, I can do this at work pretty easily without interfering with my work life.
That's fair. I feel like for this one, it just takes too long for me, I find.
You're getting about 20-ish once you get it down in about less than a minute. So like 40 seconds, 47 seconds. So it's like every minute you're getting 20 Piantas. So like you would have gotten another 10 there, for example. So that's just what worked for me.
Thank you for playing. Come here again soon, but don't forget to rescue Princess Peach. Tell me about your love life. Oh, really? Okay, definitely come to me if you ever... Oh, wait, I need to go inside to talk to her. Never mind, hang on. I know your boss is here, but, you know, he doesn't have to know.
It's fine. He's not the boss anymore.
Does he not still run the parlor?
He doesn't run anything. He's out of the syndicate.
Yeah, but he's still hanging out in the parlor.
Yeah, he's playing games. Talk to him. He's just kind of like, I may be out, but I still love to gamble. Hey, blackjack.
What? You got another high score? Okay, more about me. The other day, a customer named Arthur asked me out to dinner. But I said no. I mean, I don't even know him, right? Still, I wonder if he really likes me. I'll ask this. How the hell do you ask out girls that you don't know? You had like...
You literally just fucking cold walk up. Like, it's why I hate cold approaches. It's difficult.
Yeah.
And it's very uncomfortable for most people involved.
It's just weird because, like, I know certain people who do actually meet, like, their significant other by doing that. And I'm like, how do you do it?
Yeah, like, you do have to start with a normal conversation, but you can just be as simple as, like, hey, like, you know, there has to be some sort of mutual connection, I think, is probably the best way. And then after that, it's, like, a very, like, leavable date. So, like, that's why coffee is usually, like, the trope, because it's, like, there's plenty of witnesses. You can easily walk out of there whenever you want. There's not committal if someone says, hey, no, I'm not interested, and you've only burnt, like, $10 maybe, because if, you know, if whomever's asking whom, you're usually being courteous and probably buying the other person's drink. So, versus like, let me just take you to dinner, and it's just kind of like, cool, you're out $50, and you know, not to be like anyone owes you anything from it, but again, it's a good entryway of just breaking the ice. Yeah, you don't walk up, caveman. You date Saturday, hug hug.
Why can't I just be like, oh man, I got stabbed and now I'm in an alternate world and I meet up with a cute girl and she's like, yo, can you come meet my dad with me? Also, touch my boob. And I'm like, yeah, sure, let's do it.
Because that's anime. And it's bad anime.
How dare you talk that way about my Xenoblade 2?
I'm gonna sass that game so hard.
And I will point out how bad you'll feel about it by the end of it.
I feel like this Hideo Kojima all over again. You'll feel guilty for your actions and deeds, and just kind of like, she breathes through her skin. That's stupid.
Love is an emotion.
See,
Okay,
CJ gets it. I just don't get it though. What can he like about me? Cute ghost girls. I want one to come out of my TV screen, say, die in 7 days. I'm like, yo, how about you get stuck in the TV and we have fun? Anyway, what can you like about me? I mean, really? Okay, that's all for now. How embarrassing. Maybe I'll tell you more about me if you get another high score, okay?
That'll be a Xeno from me, dog.
Mana's going through it.
Anyway, so this is a method that I found out about for a paper game because it technically is faster than the other two games. Or for the playing game, rather.
Gotcha. Let me get you. See the cover capture. It's I'm still technically at work. Don't tell. But I'm just trying to have chat and you open at the same time. It's a bit of a tackle.
I'm sorry.
No, like I do this to, like we're at the tail end of the day where everyone's gone the fuck home.
So basically, what I do is like dip down, tap 2 times up, down, tap, tap.
Yeah.
Up, tap, 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 and
It's just, yeah, it's down here where like I usually get screwed over. I think that's further. I'll have to check mine at a later date.
like I didn't even get the optimal amount, but like I was able to get to 529.
God damn.
Yeah, like
We all watched Zombieland.
it's so very easy. It's very easy to get to the 30s if I can. If you're able to do it consistently, but yeah, like it's really fast to do, and you get a whole ton of piantas out of it, so it technically saves more time if you can get the rhythm right.
That's fair. I see it.
And I do love me some Zombieland Sanga, like trans rights and all that.
I said Zombieland, as in the movie.
Oh, sorry. I was like watching some Zombieland Saga recently, so I was thinking that's on the brain. See, KV, what I just say about that is, what better way to meet your significant other than, you know, on your deathbed?
In fairness, I also got Zombieland Saga confused for Zom 100, which is on my backlog.
See,
Oh, same.
you know, I know Zom 100 is good, but the only thing I know about it is, damn, there's a hot blonde German lady with a ponytail, and I like her. Ah, excellent timing. I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that might just get you to the moon. You must go to the far outpost, and you must use the cannon there, and it will blast you. It took you a while to Google search that, huh? Solution to all of life's problems, a cannon. Bitches love cannons. Like using a cannon to get to the moon. Whatever you say, darling. I know how it sounds, really. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of all the details. Accounts from far outposts speak of a device that can launch anywhere, anything, anywhere, even to the moon. Limit is too weed-pilled. Why do you think I play Zenless Zone Zero every week? Well, where is this far outpost, Professor? I believe there's a pipe to far outpost somewhere beneath Rogueport. But I'm not entirely sure of the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, you need something called an Ultra Hammer to get it. I don't know why, but I thought Ultra Hammer was an optional item for whatever reason.
No,
Nope.
it's needed to go to Far Outpost.
It's the only optional thing that you can grab is Miss Mouse?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, a bad one is really reductive.
An Ultra Hammer? But sweetie, we already got one of those. Oh, I picked that up early.
Yeah, sequence breaking in my video game!
What's that? Doing all of 100 Pit of 100 trials before Hooktail? What? I heard that's actually harder in this game because, like...
It is.
Because, like, I actually watched a video talking about the quote-unquote obscure changes in the HD remake. They mentioned that that strategy is harder specifically because every time you gain a level, the entire party gets a heal, not just the partner that's out.
Yep.
So that's a lot harder for the danger strats. Ah, well, I see. That certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? Well, use that Ultra Hammer to find the pipe to Far Outpost then. Get to it. No problem at all, sweetie. Far Outpost it is. Oh yes, one more thing you should be aware of. The Bob-Ombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck! Get that last crystal star! You know, if I don't find that last crystal star, it's everybody's problem, right, frankly?
Hey, what? Oh, shit, I didn't think about that!
Alright, let's try and knock out the rest of the troubles while we're here. I wonder when the Whack-A-Boss is going to come up. I need some ingredients for cooking food that ravishes the senses. I need 3 things. Oh, where's Golden Leaf again? Creepy Steeple, right?
Creepy Steeple, I believe.
Okay. Golden Leaf, a Mystic Egg, and a Keel Mango. I'm waiting on board the Excess Express for your very prompt help. Sure, Chef Shimi. I can do that. Am I forced to go to Poshley Heights if I take the Excess Express? I forget if you can just get onto the train without having to take it.
Oh, to Poshley Heights? Oh, you can take shortcut pipes now, I believe.
No. Like, I need to meet with Chef Shimi on board the XS Express.
Oh, no, that you actually do got to fucking pay for.
Oh, great. Fantastic. I love it.
Yeah. Padding in my 1,000-year door, they would never.
There's a thing you saw in a short about the cool detail in ZZZ. Oh, what was the cool detail, Devin? Okay, so I've been wondering about this block. I knew I needed the Ultra Hammer to break it, but since this is a new room, I'm actually kind of curious. What the hell is this? That's it? I thought it was going to be something way more than that. All right, might as well pick up the Misty Egg while I'm here. I'm trying to remember. Is she on the first room in the tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Petuni, yeah. Oh my god. Thank God for the shortcut system, so I don't have to be constantly running around to all the different locations. Ugh. Yes, I get it. You love your brother. Yes. This may be a Japanese-made game, but thankfully we don't have to worry about that aspect of brotherly love. Very an easy question that Petuni can answer. Everybody knows Luigi. Luigi? Likes? Which person? For the heck of it. Ah! What kind of question is that? I don't even get what that means. I mean, come on, Luigi likes Princess Eclair for no reason when he's totally dating Daisy right now. Actually, do you think Daisy will agree to a polycule?
Oh, she wasn't. It's Daisy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like she would be experimental. She likes her best buddy Peach in that way, right?
Oh?
That's not according to the fan art I've seen.
Slow down. Read that first part again.
I'm just saying that Peach and Daisy like to experiment. Thanks for the reminder to drink, CJ. So how confusing is this for you when it's a different CJ from your CJ, not Gaddy,
Just a
Zeno?
few. Just a few. Just kind of like, oh, fucking... That bitch!
How dare she have a common name?
I know.
What if Eclair is just Daisy's last name?
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, we've never seen Princess Eclair. We don't know if she's actually Daisy. Do I have to do this question every time that I get to Mystic Egg, or is this just a one-time thing?
Yeah, pretty
No,
much.
you got question every time.
Ah, fine. Also, I heard that they made the mystery a lot better in this game as well, because, like, before there was, like, a whole bunch of items it could have pulled upon, but in this game it's only, like, limited to 5 items or something like that.
Yeah.
How do you feel about those types of changes, Zeno?
I don't think it really hurts anything if it adds more use of... Like, I feel like there's... Like, cause I'll be like, oh, I want to do like an item run, but items are truthfully not very good. Some of the side effect ones aren't very good. Cause like soften, the ones that lower defense, it's like there's never really an enemy at any point in the game where you're like, I cannot deal with this guy's level of defense. Like you're like, well, I'll be reduced by 1, but like, what is it, Buzzy Beetles? It's just like, all right, jump on it, and then I punch them. Spiky Buzzy Beetles, okay, those are probably the best case for it, but it's like they're so few and far between.
Also, piercing blow.
Yeah, piercing blow just kind of makes a laughing stock of a lot of it.
I also heard that they changed how sleep works in this game. Apparently, you attacking sleeping enemies doesn't wake them up anymore.
That's weird. Now that is weird.
Yeah, they really buffed it in that regard, and I'm like, wow, maybe I'll actually use Sleepy Stomp now.
Genuinely? I had 3 sleepy stunts by the end of this game. Super, like, pun intended, slept on. Like, being able to be like, oh, I can't deal with that guy in the back, but they're susceptible to sleep. I'll put them to sleep and deal with these other guys real quick.
Also, I think they made it so that Sleepy Stomp sleep will always last like 6 turns now, if I recall correctly.
Ever?
Yeah. I don't remember what it was. Like, I literally watched this video this morning, so it's fresh on the brain, but I can't remember the specifics on how long sleep lasts for in this version. It's 5 turns, according to Devin. Never mind. Still a long freaking time, good lord. And they also said that sleep is a 50-50 shot of actually working. So that's actually cool. I also found out this guy has a really annoying thing I have to do.
Ah, the interloper returns. Want me to quiz you again? If you get all 3 of my questions right, I'll give you something good. Your first question. Which townsperson is guarding the way to Rogueport's east side?
It was Gus, right?
Very good. Question 2. Remember the villager turned pig you met when you...
Yeah, you remember that character, right?
Yeah, Goomer.
Very good. Question 3. What will you find on the table if you stay at the inn in Twilight?
I'm pretty sure it was a Peachy Peach.
You got all 3 questions right? Guess you earned this with your huge brain. Nerd! Come back again sometime.
So I did learn from that video, he actually has another thing that he can give you. I don't know if I can just like walk back in and he'll be back. Yes, okay, cool. So apparently this is a new addition to specifically this version of the game. Because like, he's supposed to ask you like 15 questions. Like, all at once 15 question, not just like, separately.
Remember those...
Yeah?
Yeah, again, I wouldn't know because I didn't really do this stuff before, so...
You do actually get something good for it if you're able to, get...
I ironically just did this like a few minutes ago, so yeah.
Is it cake? It's not cake, I'll say that. I'll say, hey, Andre, how you doing?
Remember those stash statues? How many after 3 pounds on the red one up...
Chat! Can I have an answer? That's not
4.
64?
4.
It's 4? Okay.
It's 4.
Thank you. Question 2.
At the bridge in Keelhaul Keys, some sailors left Bobbery behind to escape. Who went straight back to camp first?
I think it was Flavio?
No.
No?
No. What's your next guess?
Crump?
Nope.
What? Was it a toad?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not good at memory. You're better at this. You can probably play this game blindfolded. Actually, didn't you beat this game blindfolded? I forget.
I did a quiz blindfolded like a king.
Yeah, I remember.
What's the name of the toad that opened the shop in Keelhaul Key?
I don't think it was Thrifty. I think it was one of the pints. I think it was T Jr.? Damn it! Ah!
I have memory of all.
Pine Tea Jr. is the name of the toad you had to rescue his dad from the pit.
Damn it, you're right. So it was actually Thrifty. I don't know if this is a post-game thing or not, actually. Thrifty. But that's what I want to do with that butt. Just smack it with a hammer. The hammer being my... Anyway. Back for more, eh? I believe it is for the 15 question. For it being post-game? What did the waitress on the XX Express lose? A contact lens! The letter P!
A letter P.
Puh. What sort of brain does Detective Pennington claim to have? I hate you. What's the name of the hotel in Poshley Heights? I think it was Grand Poshley Hotel? No. You think I pay attention to reading in the world all about reading?
I can't believe you don't listen to your girl Goombella at all times.
What's funny is I have her tattle literally everything too.
I know, I've seen it. That's what makes it funny.
Hey, Sagami. Listen, women aren't meant for aren't meant for talking. They're there for looking nice.
I'm not. Nope. Nope.
Surprise, everyone! Lemon was secretly sexist this entire time! Y'all never realized. Was it the Royal Poshley Park Tower? I'm pretty sure it was. That's supposed to be a secret? Yeah. Guess you'll leave? Well, turn in your badge before you leave. I need that sword for someone else.
I'm not gonna take it because I don't like what you said.
Oh, he's gone. Well, fine, KV.
I'm also not gonna stay for very long. I was just coming in to shame you because how dare you say that about women. Women are amazing and everyone should be listening to women instead of men having to talk over them.
Yeah, and who's the only one here who's half a woman half the time?
That is a fair point. Okay, bye.
Actually, do I have enough inventory space after all that? I don't! What can I ditch for this? Do you guys know if I need any of the powders for the recipes? I've mostly been hanging on to these things. I'm going to need them for like a meal, but I don't think I need them, right?
I don't think so. I don't recall using during mine.
How do I toss this? I thought you can toss items in this. Is it because I'm riding Yoshi?
It might be. Yeah.
No, I'm not riding Yoshi anymore. Why is
Oh
it...
no, I think you only toss when you're given too much.
Oh. Okay. I don't know why they don't let you just toss it from the menu, but okay.
Leaf.
I don't remember what the third item I needed was. Was it? Oh, it was a mango.
Mango.
Yeah. I think I have them inside of storage, so I can just go grab them from there.
Air out that storage, you nerd.
Shoot, where's the shortcut again? Actually, it'd probably be faster if I just take the stairs and drop down from there, right? I actually don't know what the fastest route would be to go through, the castle.
Go back down to the main lobby, jump to the hole where the statue was.
I know my navigation. See, I figured it out all by myself. I only had to listen to the voice in my head.
Sure.
The voice in my head sounds tired. Women deserve your respect, not just your attention. They deserve all the things in the world. Why do you think I dedicate my life to just worshipping them? Limit, I have a quick question for the server. Where do you put things ZZZ related in? Oh, that's in the gacha channel. We recently got a gacha channel. Yeah, ever since I really got into ZZZ, I just like I noticed that a lot of people like talking about the Hoyo game, so I was like, you know what? If you guys want to talk about Hoyo, I might as well make a channel for it. Yay! Thanks, Lumpy. You're funding my brother's endeavors. Frick. Has this ever happened to you guys?
Nope.
Duh.
I use my items.
I don't.
Then why do you keep buying shit you don't need?
Actually, I can probably make something right now. No, I can't. You know what? Super mushrooms are easier to come across. Can I just say, every time I see a full list of wacka bumps on here, it makes me feel sad.
As it should. Be known for your crimes.
I didn't want to do it. Chat told me to do it. They're like, Limit, listen, you'll get something cool if you were to whack wacka like 8 times. I was like, but I don't want to murder wacka.
No. Make your excuses.
I'm sure you were listening to the voice in your head back then too.
Yeah, for some reason, the voice in my head also learned how to type in my chat. Right, I had to meet with Shimi. I forgot who I was supposed to give these to. It's just a tasty bun. Nothing wrong with bonking that weird thing. Actually, legitimate question. Why do we get buns from whacking wacka?
Yes. Good question. Next question.
Like, is this some Japanese cultural thing that I'm not understanding? Or it's like, as a kid, I always thought, oh, I'll understand it later once I'm older and able to do, like, research into this stuff. And you know what? I did the research. I still have no answer. Also, why is this guy incredibly unsettling? So, what'd you say, Zeno?
I said, also, it's a silly video game, so whatever they perceive is like an ingestible thing, and what we perceive is two very different things.
So, are these like lifetime passes that Don Pianta gave us?
I assume as much for as much backtracking as needed to go back and forth there.
No kidding. Oh, hey, how you doing?
You better back away. Why? Because I think I'm like...
Well, it's a good thing you're already green, Yoshi. Also, I found out recently, because I never noticed this before. I never realized that the Yoshi actually changes hairstyle based on their color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never noticed. I legitimately thought it was just the color scheme.
Hello, yes. Hello to you. Thank you for accepting my request. I need 3 ingredients.
Have you found them for me? What do you think the golden leaf is supposed to be, like, from a cooking standpoint?
That colorful keel mango. This is it. Thank you much.
Like, is this supposed, like, it's supposed to be lettuce?
They call to my palate and my skill, begging me to turn them into delicacies. Thank you much, my friend. This is your reward.
Yay. Wow, exactly 888. Okay, I'll take that.
Good job, Stanley.
Thank you, voice in my head. Remind me, you just take a nap and then you'll end the train, right?
Yeah, I believe.
Oh, you.
Huh,
Oh,
that's convenient.
I thought it always takes you to Poshley Heights.
Yeah, it did. Or no, it used to always stop at the station, and then you would have to get off, get back in the train, rest. Like, you had to do the whole cycle. Like, it was bad.
Oh my god.
Like, this is vastly better.
Yep.
I don't know why I selected Riverside Station.
Amazing.
I don't know why. My thought was, oh, Riverside Station is the station over at Rogueport, right?
Yes. You figured it out. Also, I gotta hop off here, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream and enjoy the moon!
Thank you, Zito. Take care with your work.
Good night, Shram.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye. A serious voice in my head. Will I ever see Xeno again?
No.
Oh, I miss my friend. Like, I miss being able to, like, use his bald head as a crystal ball to determine what I should do next. You know what? That's a good idea. I should consult my genie for advice. Genie, slots, come on out, spin those wheels. We got an important question for you now. Genie, I miss my friend Zeno. Where's he at? Will he ever return? And no, Genie, don't you shrug at me. Listen, I have very good friends that I care about a lot, even though I constantly demean and give them a bunch of shit, and I say the most cursed things ever about women, but it's okay. You'll forgive me, right? She's gone. I think she wanted a break. Yeah, I think she wanted a break.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't need her anyway. I'll get a new genie with blackjack. And probably less hookers because everyone's mad at me for that. Genie is a woman, so I might have also failed that check. True. Right. This is where it is. Livia has to make an apology video. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Okay. I think this is okay. If I get in trouble for it, oh well. Guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was being sexist. I just wanted to appreciate women in my own unique way. Hopefully y'all would forgive me for my crimes against women. Thank you. And now I'm going to return to doing my work as if nothing has happened whatsoever. Also, this video is monetized. There. That good enough? Oh yeah, I started every apology video with a deep exhale. What? Was the ukulele music not good enough for you? I never thought this day would happen, chat. But I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was being so sexist and was not appreciating other people's feelings. I'll be sure to hide myself from ever saying something offensive ever again. Now, if you ever find out about it, it's because my victims decided to speak. Okay, that's getting too real. You know what? Let's stop right there.
How you doing tonight, chat?
Now that's a little too real. I'm sorry, chat. Darkest sketch! Darkest sketch! I mean my magazine. I lent a magazine to Miss Jolene and now I need it back and rather quickly. Please meet me at my vacation home in Poshley Heights, would you? You wonderful trouble solver. If you return my magazine to me, I'll thank you with a member's card for Pianta Parlor. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. What class are you playing? Doing good playing Trails Through Daybreak. Yo, that's awesome. I heard that the new Trails game is actually really good in terms of localization. Found a cat, asked if you want to come by your camp, and said you'd rather... Aww. You're playing a bard? Perfect. You're watching No Limit 3020? Why would you watch that loser? Didn't you hear about the big controversy with them? You should watch me, No Limit 3040. So you accepted my request for aid with my little trouble, you delightful man, you. I just decided I very much want to read a magazine I lent to Jolene. But she lives in Glitzville and that's very far from here, you know. Could you go get it for me, you resourceful wizard, you? Jolene should be in the promoter's office at the Glitz Pit. Thank you, you're fabulous, dear. God, I remember this side quest. This took a while in the original version. No, that was No Limit 42 that had the controversy. No, you're thinking about, like, No Limit 5. That was their precursor name before they, decided to go mainstream, don't you know? And ain't nobody's going to get that because none of y'all followed me during that time period. Is there no limit to the number of no limits? Yeah, I'm kind of like King the Conqueror that way, except, you know, less... Oh, God! Considering what happened with King the Conqueror's original actor and the things I was joking about, you know what? Let's drop that joke word right there.
We are a pillar of morality for humor today.
Listen, to be fair, we're not encouraging this behavior. We're just making fun of the behavior. There's a difference. So why is there like a Japanese bend to the Glitz Pit?
The center building. Oh, this is no good. No one will solve my trouble.
I'll worry about you later, Squid Mouse Word. And Gaddy's just here for the ride. No, Gaddy's just here to shake his head at me. Rat Word. Okay, that's pretty good. It's okay, you have to go defend yourself today about how you confuse all. Olives have a pit in them, KV! What happened in No Limit 43 to 3019? Listen, they're all failed clones. I'm the only successful one. It took a few tries to try to figure out how to create Lena.
Do you need something? Toodles magazine. Oh, yes, I know the one. Alright, I'll return it soon. I have to return it now, but that magazine... Okay, fine, give me a moment.
KV, it's called Olive Garden.
Don't get the wrong idea. I borrowed this magazine as a promoter. That's all. I needed to see what the fuss was about. It's not like I follow fads or anything.
You got a wrestling magazine! Jolene likes staring at the muscly men. Aw, I can't look at the pictures! What if I want to see my rippling pectorals?
Let's just pray Mario doesn't slide into a sewer on the way home.
Is that a reference or something? Because I actually can't pick up on it.
It's a Ned and Nettie reference. It's an entire episode where the guys spend the whole day looking for Eddie's lost illicit material.
Oh, you know what? I think I remember that one now, actually. Man, do you think people would make like an episode like that these days? I don't think they would.
No.
And Eddie goes wild, guys. Like Eddie was telling me the other day about like an episode that I forgot about where the entire scam was Ed trying to recreate a satanic ritual.
That is not an exaggeration. If you read between the lines, that is what he is doing.
Olive Garden sells wine too. Yeah, it's called Olive Garden. Did you get the magazine from Jolene, you wonderful man, you? Yes, this is the magazine I sent to Jolene, all right? You are a true hero. Thank you. And now I will proceed to have many illicit actions as soon as you leave. Here's my thanks to you. You got a platinum card. It's vaguely wet. It's also the boat game.
Uh-huh.
That was not intentional.
Sure it wasn't.
This magazine is very popular among certain celebrities. Everyone who's anyone has been spotted in a cafe with it under one arm. You solved the trouble. Don't look at me like that, chat. I already hate myself. I don't need you guys to hate me. My chat is so disappointed with me right now. Oh. Oh, please. Is this really the worst thing I've ever said, considering how much thirst I've demonstrated on the ZZZ streams?
Lucky for you, you have an enabler in Sagami.
See, Sagami and I, we're brothers in arms. in our love for fictional women. Oh boy, I should worry about that later. Was that the last Luigi book?
What? No, there's still more.
Yeah, I was wondering about that because I was like, huh, why didn't they get a new book? Enabler, you're just smug AF. True. But it's like cuter to go on a date or a picnic or so, like fun stuff. No, not that fun stuff. Why not both? He can now play the boat game. Okay, so Xeno was right. There was 4. I thought there was. Because there should have been one for every transformation you can do after you got cursed, right? Gaddy, remind me. The last curse was the boat one, right?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. In this game, you become a boat and dodge obstacles as you sail to the finish. You'll sail forward automatically, but you can lower your speed by tilting L in the opposite direction. That's right, I pronounced L. I'm not a child like you. The current will speed up during the second lap, so steer carefully. The faster you finish, the more piantas you win. Hit any obstacles, however, and you'll lose piantas instead. If you don't finish the race within a minute and a half, you'll get a game over, so be careful.
But do it quickly.
Okay, it'll cost you 10 piantas. Okay, stay on your toes. Good luck. Can I just say I oddly really like the... Ow. I oddly really like the fact that in the... that whenever you go into a... I really like how whenever you go into like one of the mini games or when you go into a battle, it just randomly starts playing the initial parts of the original ground theme from Mario Brothers. Like, I don't know, like, am I weird in saying that even though you hear it a million times, hearing the ground theme for Mario in a Mario game is oddly really cutesy and fun for me? I don't know. It's like not forgetting your roots while also not getting stuck in like whirlpools, while also like trying to do something new about it just so you can showcase the evolution of a series. Like, it's like it reminds me of like whenever, like when they first had the final story trailer for Breath of the Wild where they started playing the main Legend of Zelda theme. And it was like a big triumphant declaration of, oh, this is the next evolution for Zelda. It just made me really emotional hearing it. Like, it actually got me to cry from a freaking trailer. Like, that was a magical time for me as a fan of the series, honestly. And I oddly did not get the same feeling with the Tears of the Kingdom trailer. Go figure. Give me your last detail about yourself. Oh my, customers aren't allowed to be back here. What? You got another high score? Okay, more about me. My dream is to have my own place someday. You know what? Same. I just want to be surrounded by cakes and cute stuff all the time. And then I get all the people I like to hang out there. It'd be so great. So I gotta work hard now to make my dream come true. But I kinda like wearing these kitty ears too. Girl after my own goddamn heart. So she's Perona, and I see no issue with that. Okay, that's all for now. I'm feeling more bashful, and there are no more high scores to send you after. I hope you're not spending all your time trying to talk to little me, Mario. Because I'm sure there are other things you're supposed to be doing, right? Yeah, I probably should go save my girlfriend. KV, that is possessive. How can you treat women like objects? Where the hell is the book? I'm getting a little worried about the amount of shine sprites I've picked up. I don't think I missed anything, but I'm getting a little paranoid. I forgot to code my briefcase. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? I'll be sacked for this for sure. Meet me in front of the hot dog stand in Glitzville. Wanna take on the businessman's trouble? Do it and do it right. Do we actually not know the name of the business rat that we've been helping out, Gaddy? I could have sworn he had a name. That's funny, coming to from Limit. I don't treat women as objects.
No, I don't think he has a name.
Weird. Those in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Listen. Women are to be appreciated. And what better way than to appreciate them than to stare at them? Like find pieces of art in a museum.
Ah, you're that fellow. So, you're the one that accepted my request? Well, here's the thing. I forgot the code for the lock on my briefcase. And the prototype of our company's new product is inside. This is a big deal. If I don't figure out how to get into that briefcase, I'll be sacked for sure. About that briefcase code. See, I'm a real chair fanatic. Yeah, like anything you sit on. I use the number of chairs in the houses I have visited on business as the code. Don't judge me, I know it's weird. You gotta visit those places and count the chairs. The code has 4 digits, so here are the locations of the chairs. Ready? The first is Coops' house in Petalburg.
What were you doing in Coops' house?
The second is Flurry's house in the Bogley Woods. The third is Don Pianta's office in Rogueport. The fourth is Toodle's house in Poshley Heights. Oh, and I counted the sweet, sweet chair in her lovely garden also. I know it's a lot, but please help. And remember, a chair is anything you sit on.
So, women is something that is also a chair then. Anyway, anybody want to save me some time? What's the code? I could Google it myself, but, you know, chat's smart. Chat's Google, right? You want to look this up as well? Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Also, look at Nicole. Listen, babe, but irrelevant.
The code is 2625.
Okay, one sec. My face can be considered... Okay, you know what? That probably would be more accurate. So you said it was...
2625.
2... 6... 2... I can't believe they want me to actually scroll through this. Can't even type it out.
Ah, it opened! Yes! Thank you so very much! Maybe I can keep my job! I'll try and remember it from now on. Hold on a second. Excuse me, good sir.
Hmm? What?
Sorry. We were going to combine my company's famous hot sauce with this stand's hot dogs. We were going to call it the hottest dog. I was sure it'd be a hit. Huh? I shouldn't give up so easily. Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll do it. I just have to convince the hot dog guy. I'm on it. I won't leave this place until I convince him. Wow, thanks for all your help. Here's your reward.
This is too nice for Squidward. You got hot sauce, a popular sauce with a captivating spiciness that'll make you charged.
It's my company's top item, our famous hot sauce. I have tons of the stuff, so just ask me if you want some. See you later.
A very good day to you, my very good man. You have no doubt noticed Glitzville's many aromas. Well, the finest of them is Mr. Oolong's famous hot dogs. Only 10 coins apiece, may I tempt you? My hot dogs cost a mere pins of 10 coins apiece. May I tempt you with more? Thank you ever so. So you may be wondering why I bought the hot dog. I found it. So remember that video I mentioned earlier about small changes in this version of the game? So the hot dog thing didn't actually lead to a new recipe in the original 1,000-Year Door, but they added one singular new recipe in the HD version of 1,000-Year Door.
Oh, you again, huh? You're looking for a well or whatever. Wanna cook something?
So we combined the hot dog with the hot sauce.
Wait a sec while I flex my culinary muscles. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not entirely sure you like this, but go on, take it, Stumpy!
The only new recipe in this version of the game. You got a hottest dog. A spicy dog made by Zesty and charges you and replenishes 7 HP and FP.
That's my kind of dog.
I'm not really big on spice myself, but you do you. I also missed a chance to also make a chili dog. God damn it. Finally, Mario can eat a chili dog before Sonic can. I think the first time Sonic ever ate a chili dog was in Sonic and the Black Knight, right?
I mean, if you want to go by games, most likely.
From the official canon, yeah. Okay, let me think. What other stuff can I do right now? I already grabbed all this garbage over here. I don't think there was anything out there. I don't think there's anything over there. I'm trying to remember if there's anything I can get to right now. No, not a chili dog, a chili dog. Why would you want to eat a cold hot dog? It would just freeze Mario. Mario just get a big tummy ache because he ate something hot earlier. You mix hot and cold, it's just going to make a big mess. Might as well get the FP drain since we're here. And grab the Attack FXR. So what do you think the Attack FXR does, Gaddy?
Just like a Bowser roar or some shit.
Changes the sound effects of Mario's attacks to sound Bowsery. What do you think, Chad? Should we just leave it in there for a while? Why do people eat cold pizza? Touche. And it just give you fire damage protection. Do you not have the peach one? We got G, which makes froggy sounds. Y makes weirdy sounds. B is a mousy sound. P is peach. I've used it plenty of times already. Give Bowser a bit more screen time. Agree with that. Okay, let me think. What else can we do right now? We did all the troubles that we can do right now. I theoretically could do the Pit of 100 Trials, but I'll save that before the final dungeon. You use the Peach and Bowser one? That's a good combination, honestly. What are you reacting to? I'm so mad.
Uh-huh.
Ow. Oh, that did way more damage than I thought it would do.
Normally, that initiates a battle.
Yeah, instead you just take damage. It's rude. You know, I've been playing so much Zenless, I keep on pressing X instead of Y by accident. Oh wait, I already tattled these! Gaddy, I didn't think I came across a Hammer Bro until now! Hammer Bros! Didn't we already tattle these guys, Mario? Well, you know, they use hammers. They hammer you. I like getting hammered, but not like that. Not you who exclusively used the Peach one after you got it. No, sir. No, not at all. Skami, I swear to God, it sometimes feels like we're just like long lost siblings that we've haven't come across. We just got separated at birth at some point. Even though I'm pretty sure you're younger than me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're younger than me. I forget how old you are. I could have sworn you're like a month, like a year younger than me or something like that. Actually, you know what? No, we might actually be the same age then because I'm only slightly younger than Sonic 2. I was born on the year Sonic was born. I also forgot I boosted Goombella so she can actually bypass a little bit of defense. Oh, she's reacting to a block, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Is there a way for me to cheese myself up here? Okay, that didn't work. We might just be long lost twins at this point. Hard to say. Yeah. Fun fact about tattles is they will not note down the first place you tattle them and then add so it wouldn't spoil their future places like Heel Hall Key. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. Also, I also found out apparently your tattle log, it's actually personalized. Because like, depending on where you tattle them, that's the first place you tattle them, that's what it will say in the appears in section. So if you first tattle them in somewhere else, it'll actually be different. So you can actually personalize your tattle log that way. It's a nice little detail. I love it. Daddy, tell me how that missed.
Because you're standing way too far back.
Frick. Ow. And y'all think I can't super guard? I've been super guarded before y'all were born. Also, nice little detail I found out about Yoshi in this game. In the original, you're forced to like wait until like all of the attack finishes before you can actually do damage to anybody with defense. Not in this version of the game. They will instantly flip over on the first jump, even if it's a multi-hit bounce. So that's actually a nice little detail. How the hell did I not notice this X before?
That's a wonderful question.
Hey, Gaddy, do you know how to, like, climb monkey bars backwards? I can't.
No.
Flower Saber P! Just making sure. And that's why Yoshi was your main? Honestly, Yoshi's probably the partner I would use the most, too. Okay, I know I'm supposed to be going up in order to get to Far Outpost, but I kind of want to see if there's anything I can get access to down here. Like to see if there's any secrets I'm missing out on. Okay, yeah, there's a boat ride over there that I need to take, so let's go grab that really quick. I forget what this will take me to, though. Or did I already take this before? I legitimately don't remember at this point. You just bullied all the bosses with Yoshi? I can see it. Like, just charge up Yoshi and then you just wipe out everything, right? Oh! I forgot about this! I don't know what the best option for this would be. Probably Bobbery? Also, I could have sworn you can do a stylish on the first hit, but I guess I was wrong. Because I was trying to go for a Bobbery stylish and it didn't work. That's a Spunya! Got it, I just realized the pun. I got the spun part. I got the spun part. It's the Ia part that I didn't realize. Spun ya. Spun you.
Yeah?
I'm so mad. Spunya! Its body is made up of springy discs. Max hip is 12, attack is 7, and defense is 2. It may not look like much, but it's pretty tough. Watch out for those spikes on its head. It won't come at you with anything too weird. Just hang in there, okay? I just barely have enough for an art attack. Don't you love spirals? And don't you also love levels? You got the pole, or should I do it, Gaddy?
Sure.
Alright, thanks, bud. Very simple, very succinct, Gaddy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Choose! Huh! Fuh! Bugh! You really should have used the star points more often in your run. I only do it because I know I build up the star points so quickly. Y'all really lean to the food today, aren't you? Heck for hecky! Sagami, were you the only one who voted for HP? 1%! Sagami is officially the 1%, guys. Couchin contributed 6,800 channel points. For I'll never tell. Why don't we relax? Turn on the radio. Would you like M or F? Mario became an A-list star. Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage will get even bigger. I think that's 150, right?
I believe so.
Right, I forgot we have first attack on. It'd probably be faster if I use Coops, actually. You know, it's wild. There are so many quotes that we keep getting added, I keep forgetting what they're actually from. I have no idea where the 2 rings quote came from. Frick! I think that's why we started putting dates onto the quotes. Sonic game of some kind? The only Sonic game I ever streamed was Sonic Forces. Gaddy, touch the butt.
Not today.
Aww. Maybe it was from a boss fight? I legitimately don't remember.
Dark's correct. You did do adventure.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did adventure. I'm surprised I forgot, since one of the most memorable moments from that stream was, oh hey, what happens if Eggman completely whiffs his suicide attack? Actually, I probably shouldn't. Let me rephrase. Messes up his kamikaze attack. Sorry, I'm trying to get that word out of my system because I know it can be triggering for certain people, so I apologize for that. Oh my god, are you freaking... Gaddy, I'm really bad at collecting these things.
It's fine.
See, that one's just relevant for any situation, frankly. I don't know why I'm grabbing Yoshi when I just need to walk a few steps. Am I that? Is Mario so lazy that he can't walk a few steps in order to climb some stairs? Apparently there's another secret somewhere around here. Okay, I feel like the chain one might have been a reference to chain attacks.
Or Puyo.
Oh, actually, you're right. It might have been a Puyo stream. Actually, now I think about it, it's starting to sound like it was actually a Puyo stream. What was I streaming on the 21st? 2000...
This sounds like a Fates moment.
It feels like a Fates moment.
Also, shouldn't that be 2021?
Yeah, 2021. What are you reacting to, girl? Ow. Jerk. Oh, you know what? I know what happened. Oh, am I missing something, Red? Like, is it an upgrade or something? If it's an upgrade, feel free to say it. If it's not an upgrade, I'll figure it out. Oh, so I remember the context now. It's because, like, thank you, Stage. If I recall correctly, what it was that I had Selena get married, so that means Cordelia's a grandmother. What are you reacting to? Am I missing something here, Gaddy?
There's something missing in this room, yeah.
What do you mean something's missing in the room? Am I supposed to blow something? No, that's not it. What? It's not a star piece? Oh! I know what it is! Oh my god, I'm so mad. Pretty Lucky is such a good badge. How did I forget about this?
You could have picked this up at the very beginning of the game.
I totally could have. I'm a dumb. What can I make use of? Ice power's not going to be useful. We're about to go to a cold area. Don't need you to appeal right now, so we'll just do that then. What was I doing on January, February, March, April, May? What was I doing in May of 23 last year? I was definitely doing something. Oh my god, are you freaking serious? How did I miss such an obvious star piece?
You have no reason to go back in that room.
Yeah. I feel like I should have hammered that room at the very least. That felt obvious. Man, I'm just getting super nostalgic looking at these quotes because I'm just keep on trying to remember what exactly I said during those days. And what game I was playing during that time period, too. I think that was, like... Was it Engage? It feels like it was an Engage day. But at that point, like, when did I fight tentacles and Engage? I'm gonna try something. Damn it! Oh, I screwed it up. I thought I had it. Like, I actually learned a little bit of a trick. I actually learned a little trick with multi-bounce where... You know what? Hang on. Let me see if I can pull it off. Okay, so let me show you exactly what I mean. You know how there's an A prompt that appears when you do multi-bonk? And this also applies to power jump as... not power... power bounce as well. If you hit it at a certain period where you keep track of the character's... position next to the A. Like, I think for Goombella, it's like right as her head passes the bottom part of the A button. That is the timing to get the bonk. Yeah, something like that, basically. I messed it up, but you theoretically could nail the frame perfect on it. So it's either Engage or Future Redeemed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, I can't believe that Xenoblade 3 is already 2 years old. How much time is passing in my lifetime, guys? It feels weird. I also need to go pick up that chest since I was thankfully actually remembered it this time around. Hey, Siri Bob, where are you, buddy? Oh, that's weird. SiriBot's not in my chat right now.
How did that one get past?
Yeah, SiriBot's normally available. Hang on. I guess SiriBot didn't join the channel today. That's weird. Hang on. Let me get SiriBot in here. One sec, guys. Oh, it's not letting me do it anymore because they made they made their channel into a follow-only thing and they won't let you talk for a single week. That's annoying. I mean, I get it. But still, sheesh. I didn't follow the Siri channel. Oh, well. It's fine. Do they believe in the heart of the ball? Okay, I don't even remember the context for that one. Paper Star! When did that come up? I don't even remember the context for that quote.
That's something, alright.
Who lives here? Well, I just broke into their home and stole their revive. Hopefully they didn't need it, right? You wanna guess it was Pokemon related? What was I doing on the 1st of this year? I don't even remember anymore. You guys can tell I really don't pay attention to my streams, right? If I don't remember these quotes, like, it's weird. Like, whenever I'm playing a game at the time, I remember all the details, but the moment I'm done playing a game, forget everything. You think I can name all the characters from Fire Emblem Engage besides Alear? Nope, no sir. Oh hey, we got all the star pieces at Poshley Heights. Let's check out the new art.
That's great.
Ooh. I like how they show how the train is foldable. What don't you pay attention to? Nothing. Just women. And exclusively women. Yo, look how detailed this card is. It's so pretty. Aw, look at that. Little Mario with a suitcase. It kind of looks like Bone. Anybody remember Bone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what is with these bots tonight?
Dude.
Yeah, this is why I really wish I had Siri in my chat right now. I don't know why she isn't. Okay, I know for a fact what we did for that one. That was during, that was definitely during the, Future Redeem stream because we were talking about blowjob bros. Did you ever notice that Shimi had hair, Gaddy? I never noticed.
Mm.
Well, that was cool. Wait, I'm so... What? Why am I missing... What? Why is Chapter 4 missing its sound gallery?
Because you didn't collect all the shine sprites, apparently.
I missed Shine Sprites in Chapter 4? Where? Bro, thank you, Sagami.
Well, well, if it isn't the Bro Job Brothership.
I do not want to imagine Mario and Luigi doing something like that, thank you. Oh, apparently I missed an object around here. Where? Lead me to it, mousy! Oh, it's right beneath us. Thanks, Bowser! I wonder how many can we afford right now? Yeah, might as well grab flower, savor pea. Another one doesn't hurt. Also, I did find out something actually really interesting about this area thanks to that video I watched. Apparently, there is something you can pick up over here. If I can get into the right location for it, that is to say. Basically, you need to get over there, but I'm trying to remember how you do it. Yeah, I need to get on top of this roof, but I'm trying to remember how you did it. I think you had to, like, go through here, and then you hop onto the building through here? No, wait, how do I get up there again? I'm trying to remember. Okay, that one I remember. You know how I remember that one? That was the big decision point where you had to figure out what Numa was going to be called. And obviously I went for Mithra because y'all know me. I don't remember what happened on the 22nd on 2022. Oh my god. Gaddy, do you remember how to get on top of these platforms?
No, but I have a suspicion.
I'm all ears.
That involves something of the ultra variety.
Not there. There we go. Okay, so this one is not new. This was in the original. They added a new block to the left side of here, though. What are some of these quotes? Listen, sometimes things just happen, all right? Some things I don't need answers to. But how did you and Erwin's mom? Some things I don't require any answers to. Okay, so there's a new invisible block here, basically. I'm trying to find it, though. I think you need to do a super jump for it. Yeah, so there's like an invisible block somewhere right over here. I'm just not quite sure where. I saw the video for it. It was like somewhere in the center. This is gonna take a while because this is an invisible block. I don't have Watt for this, unfortunately. There it is. Power plus P. Okay, I will say this though, I'm not entirely sure how to get up to this location. I think there's a pipe like right here. Oh, that's 1,000,000,000% a Dragon Quest stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Mentioning Jade? Yeah. Maximum overboob. Good fun times. I forget what stream that was. It was a Smash stream, I just don't remember which DLC character it was.
Yeah.
Good times. Oh my gosh, how do you get over here?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do. Chad, if you want to save me some time, I would appreciate any advice you got for how to get up to the top of this building over here. I don't quite remember how to get there. I would have thought that this little water puddle would have indicated like something for you to pipe above me for me to latch onto, but there's nothing there. Oh, wait a second, hang on. I think there's another puddle over here I can latch onto, right? Or not? You don't remember even though you completed last month? Yeah. I feel that. Maybe it's in another room I have to go to. It feels like you should be able to slide into it. Or am I misunderstanding what I need to do here? Damn, they won't let you glide to the side. I don't know what we can do here. You know what? Let me do a quick Google. Also, Seribot's finally in the chat again, so we don't have to worry about those bots anymore. Thank God. Okay, let's see here. 1,000-year door underground. Town left side. Hopefully that'll be it. By the way, chat, feel free to like tell me what to do here if it helps. It's the bots we don't have to worry about. We're only allowing 2 bots in the channel. 1 is Botchan, and 2 is Siri bot. It's next to the block. It's next to the block. Oh, do you mean the hidden block that we just picked up? I assume that's what you're referring to. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for heads up, Mike. Much appreciated, bud. I feel like I'm misunderstanding something here. What am I doing wrong here? Finger stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf.
I'm back. Is there another block up here or some shit?
Yeah, according to Mike said it's next to the block on the left, but I'm not seeing where.
Maybe this is the one you need the super jump for.
I used the super jump, but it didn't work. Are you sure about this one, Mike? I'm not getting any way in. Unless I'm missing something really obvious here. You see it in the very far back left? I don't see anything. Oh, what are you seeing, Kojin? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get to this building on the bottom left over here. You looked up hidden block locations?
Damn right in the corner.
Oh my god. Yeah, but there's still one other thing on the left over here. That's the thing. I'm also trying to get to the building on the left over here. How do I get to that building? Did you check behind the leftmost pillar? There's nothing here. Yeah, it's inside. It's either inside of here or I have to get to the roof. I might not be able to access this right now, though. Yeah, I don't think I might just not straight up not be able to access that at the moment. Look at him! Oh, baby! Look at him! He looks so droopy! When you don't decline him. Okay. Anyway, we got better things to do now. We gotta go take care of Far Outpost. Chapter 7! Mario shoots the moon! Please don't kill the moon, Mario. We kind of need that. You know, for balance and stuff. And then Yang will combine with the Ocean Spirit and kill the Fire Nation because he's that angry.
It is stupid cold out here. Come on, Gonzalez. Let's move. Far Outpost should be just up ahead, I think.
Oh my god, why is this music so serious? This is like music you would hear from like a Donkey Kong Country game. That's definitely a Splatfest quote. Can I just say Miss Mouse may be worse than Watt just because of the fact that she doesn't not want to reveal information for you? Like, she's like, oh, something's nearby, but she doesn't actually point it, like, she doesn't, like, reveal it, like Watt does.
Is it behind that tree?
I can't get behind it. Apparently it's further left.
It may be further north.
Were you seriously reacting to coins? Bowser is not happy with us. Behind the pipe? It's not behind the pipe.
Maybe that shrub on the left, that is another coin. No, wait, is it behind that tree in front of you?
Nope. It's a hidden block. Double dip P partner. Lets your partner use up to 2 items in a row during battle. Oh my goodness. And this is why I prefer having WAD around. Such a magical, mystical wonder landscape, Gaddy.
That's an ice puff! It's a mean snow cloud that appears in cold areas. Max HP is 9, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It swoops down and uses cold breath to attack. Trust me, it's not refreshing. That cold breath can freeze us, so try to avoid it. Also, if we touch it when it's storing cold energy, we'll get hurt. Isn't that super weak? And it gets worse! It'll absorb any ice attacks we throw at it! They're vulnerable to fire, so let's try that maybe.
The one time I don't have any fire attack badges. Very nice. Yo, Crash, how's it going, dude? Hope you're well.
This music's nice.
It's very ice level-y. You know, one of these days I'm... Why did I do that? I was going to say, one of these days I'm going to have to learn how to actually talk during Earth Tremor. And of course I mess it up literally at the last second. Of course I also mess up the proper spot, super guard for it. And I cannot seem to manage to nail Goombella's stylish either. Testing out a game out with bingo rules. Nice. What kind of game? I really hope there's not more hidden blocks around here. It's going to be annoying if there is. You know, I just realized how redundant Miss Mouse is for people who's able to figure out everything by themselves. Then again, Miss Mouse is pretty good for, like, say, be able to bypass defense. I always forget that she has the ability to do that.
Anyway, this is a field day for Vivian.
Fire? You claim to mastered fire? 'Tis a shame, but I am a better guard than you. You know, I probably should actually get, like, FP saver for my partners. Yeah, okay, I just want to test whether or not the fire attack would work.
Oh, come on. You can't go through that. You can't Shade Fist burn.
That's what I was thinking, too.
Yeah, I've heard of Party Project. It's like a open source, like Mario Party based game tool.
Thanks, Vivi.
Fairly certain the party crashers have messed with it a few times.
I watched a recent video where they did, like, Ultimate Chicken Horse, but with, like, with card courses, and that was pretty chaotic.
And it feels like we're in such a drought for like funny video game content creators on YouTube. That crowd has mostly moved over to Twitch.
Well, to be fair, they kind of also keep the, they at least make edited videos for that on YouTube.
Yeah. But it's usually retooled from their primary source on Twitch.
Yep. Like, most of YouTube these days are usually, like, over-analysis videos.
That's
And ads.
Yeah. And ads, yeah.
That's a Frost Piranha. It's a cool customer with strong ice powers. Max hit is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 0. Its Frost Breath attack can freeze us, so try to immobilize it first. It's weak against fire attacks too, so use them as well.
I probably should equip Fire Drive.
That's it, don't even think about using ice attacks, it'll absorb those.
Man, we're getting to the point where I actually have to regularly keep using Art Attack to take these guys out.
These motherfuckers have 10 HP each. Dude, I cannot wait for Nintendo's next console anymore. I'm ready to break into that next wave of where their direction is going to go.
In what way?
I guess not like I'm expecting any particular direction. It's just like I'm retrospectively thinking on the entire cycle that is the Switch life cycle and the 3DS life cycle, and it's made me yearn for what's next, what kind of cycle is going to be next with their next console successor or whatever.
I mean, I know what we're going to get. We're going to get a new Mario game, we're going to get a new Zelda game, a new Smash game, a new Splatoon game, a new Animal Crossing game, and after that, it's up in the air. Oh, no, Mario Kart. Hopefully we get a new Mario Kart. These rooms look almost exactly the same. If there's anything about Far Outposts I'm not a big fan of, it's the fact that most of these levels are just existing. Also, I forgot to equip my Fire Drive. Oops.
Pretty sure people just remember this chapter mainly for the movie.
Yep.
Dude, this remake has made me love Power Jump a lot.
Mostly because of the fact that, what am I trying to say here? Mostly because, like, Power Bounce is nerfed in this version.
Like, you slap on that, if I slap on Jumpman and then Power Plus, it could do some serious damage. Ooh, baby.
I'm surprised I nailed that. Yeah, thank you. I totally needed that. Thank you.
This weed is about to be uprooted.
Yeah. 14 damage. Fire drive, 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 fire drive.
Hammer throw.
No. It's so funny to me that Maniacal likes hammer throw so much. Okay, we'll get rid of piercing no, piercing blow is still useful. What do I want to get rid of? I guess get rid of Flower Saver? Yeah, we'll get rid of Flower Saver. Equip Fire Drive, and we'll equip... I don't freaking know. And I'm not really seeing anything I want to equip. I guess Sleepy Stomp, since we were talking about that earlier. It's just 3 long hallways? Exactly. It makes him hard stand. Damn it! I thought its attack finished.
Bro, forget that. Its lips didn't even touch Mario.
Hammer throw isn't bad. You feel like it's mostly just overshadowed by Quake Hammer? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's even the point of it anymore? It's just like, oh, 2 damage to 1 enemy when you can, like, go for a multi-hit. Multi-hits are just so much more useful in this. Speaking of which...
My favorite fact about Hammer Throw isn't even in this game. It's in Paper Mario 64, where there's a very specific... where the variety of Monty Moles encountered in Flower Fields are actually different compared to the ones on Mount Rugged, in that they're extremely susceptible to Hammer Throw for some reason. They are green compared to the Monty Moles. Their tattle is not different. They are really susceptible to Hammer Throw, and I don't know why.
I hate that this thing is in the air. And he's also generating ice. Fine. Let's get our girl into the scene.
I was could have just used Veil.
Yeah, but that would have taken longer. I'm impatient.
Lord knows how you make it through a Fire Emblem game.
Do you not see me rush through every map?
No, I wasn't around for FGH.
Oh, great. I'm actually low on FP. That's actually really bad. Damn it. I didn't mean to tap it that much. Come on, Luigi! Be the trans ally I know you need to be! A,
Luigi.
A, Y, B, X.
Luigi would stand up for trans rights, but that's not Luigi right there.
As far as you know. I thought I nailed that. Ugh, can't use Fire Drive. That's a little annoying. Fine, we'll use Quake Hammer instead. You want to see a mod in this game that gives every enemy a badge? That would be so rude! Like, what if it's like last call or something, like last chance or whatever? Or close call. That'd be so annoying. It'd be why everyone hates double team in Pokemon. Nobody wants an enemy just dodges all their attacks. What if it's like last card and if you don't call out, there's one enemy with 4 more spawns? Okay, to be fair, I think that's actually something that can exist in this game. Oh, I forgot to actually do Goomba's tattles in areas.
Hey, Mario, check it out. I can totally see my breath. Must be really cold, huh? This is just so awesome. I grew up in a warm place, so this is totally new to me.
And doesn't look like there's anything here. Far Outpost. What are you doing here, Italian man?
So, this is Far Outpost. I don't see any cannon that can shoot to the moon. I guess we should start by chatting with the villagers, don't you think?
Looking for a moose and squirrel. I am looking for Constantine, #1 criminal. He looks like Kermit T. Frog. Hi-ho there. Kermit T. Frog. Here. This is Bob-omb Village. Da Bluey. There's nothing here. Da Blammo! As you can guess from my kablammy reserved demeanor, many Bob-ombs only open up to other Bob-ombs. It's not easy being mean.
That's Knob of Far Outpost. He's a frank and refreshing little guy, huh? You know, it just struck me that only Bob-ombs live here, huh? I think that's Knob.
That's racist. Muppets Most Wanted you find underrated, but it's also weird that that title's changed very little late into production. Yeah, because like the first song was literally about Muppets again. That was the original title, and they even sang in the title of the song, and then they immediately change it.
Welcome to Far Outpost. Oh, that is quite a good lip warmer you have got. Okay, I now give you my special mustache doing personality analysis, yes? Yes. Yes, I've got it now. Your bushy broom means that you are a stubborn and selfish man. How did I know? I have certain experience with mustaches like that, you see.
That's Rob of Far Outpost. He can judge personality by a person's facial hair. I've never heard of that sort of talent personally. He might be lighting his little fuse off. Now it's there for you, Buckcock.
Buckcock? What? In Far Outpost, it falls on you all around, Bug Bang. I like watching it shining glow of sunset, Bob Boomer.
That's a Far Outpost, Bob-omb. No clothes, but do they mind the snow? No. I grew up in a warm place, so this is like an icebox for me. Itchy.
Well, looks like we picked up all the secrets around here.
Hello, traveler. First time in Far Outpost, cowboy? What? Far Outpost cannon? Oh, I apologize for that. No, I just had distraction. It is nothing. Kapowie!
You know, for a movie that didn't do well, people surprisingly remember a lot of memes about Muppets Most Wanted.
That's Fred. He's not very freaky for a Fred, though.
Freaky Fred. Wait, did they just reference Freaky Fred from Courage the Cowardly Dog?
What? Not all Freds are freaky? News to me.
How very naughty.
Da na 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 da na.
Locked.
This is part of Far Outpost. It's a village full of Bob-ombs. How do they survive out in this cold anyway? Don't they throw fuses freezes off? You'd think these people would be bitter living here, but they all look just fine.
I like how you can hear their shivering.
We're the Chilly Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. We came to Far Outpost for this skiing and ice skating. There's nothing here.
See?
Look at her.
See, that's on you for not dressing for the season.
Is it bad that I like her when she gets furious?
Yes. I like a girl when she's angry. That's why I say the most degenerate things to piss off women.
Anyway, it's cold. It's too cold.
Oh, look at her. She's upset.
I told you we should have got Should I at least check the guidebook before we came here? These here are the Traveling Sisters 3. They seem to go everywhere together. They also seem inattentive. Did they even notice each new place they wind up in? That's Gob. He says he wants to get bigger. Hey, pal, I hear what you're saying. He's built that snow bob just to show how big he wants to grow. Now that's big. I make big snow bob today. Maybe I am as big as him someday. Papowie! But I do not want to be the melting to happen to me, papum. This is part of Far Outpost. There's a shop in here, so that's something. They have a huge cannon-like monument over there too. Very Bob Amish.
Snowmen, igloos, snow fights. Yes, all good. But snow gets boring sometimes. Chop 'em!
That's a Bob-Omb from Far Outpost. He's kind of sick of playing in the snow, I think. I'm sure he had fun if we took him to Keelhaw Key or Glitzville, you know. It is so peaceful, wa-boom.
Beat him up!
Hi, Liam.
We just got invaded by the Liams of 6. Hi, Liam Lounge.
Drunk Liam in teriyaki. Wait, oh, dunk Liam in teriyaki sauce. I was about to say, what is Liam doing being drunk in teriyaki sauce?
Yo, King Poppers, thank you so much for your follow. I really appreciate it. How's everyone doing? Welcome to stream. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays new games that they never played before. Currently working through Chapter 7 of...
We are on Chapter 7, right?
Yes.
Chapter 7 of Paper Mario 1000 Year Door HD. How was Oot?
Oh, what kind of Ooh were you doing today? Was it more randomizer, or were you doing the roguelike that you were doing recently?
Well, regardless,
Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you, Phoenix, Chaos Deva, Fenrold, King Popper, Storms, Shanazard, Midna, Duck, Rabbit. But yeah, we're just practicing our husky Russian accents. It is not very good. Oh, tried out a new ROM hack. What kind of ROM hack was it?
that's a Bob-Omb from Far Outpost. Why is he digging down in the snow like that? Maybe he's just a deep guy.
You're lucky you're cute, Goombella. And you're also lucky I have a weakness for blonde ponytails.
Looks like this one was specifically made for the disk drive.
Ooh. Got a shine sprite.
Looking at night sky makes me feel vastness of space. Lots of space, ba-boom!
That's a Bob-Omb from Far Outpost. He seems to be working on something tough. It must be nice to lie in the falling snow and think things over carefully.
But yeah, Liam, if you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, all that, and all that, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Go rest, get food. I don't know why I think blowing into this would actually cause anything to happen. I mean, to be fair, it's a fan. If you see a fan in a video game and you have the ability to generate wind, would you not try to do something with it?
I think that's a heater.
No, this is a heater. What you reacting to, girl? There's something nearby. It's probably behind the cannon if I were to wager. It is not. Star piece. There's something nearby. It's behind these stairs. Yay, a coupon. I sure do need that coupon. Actually, I might actually need that coupon.
Quiver in fear!
Yo, Liminality Carb too. How y'all doing? Thank you so much for a raid.
Raid as you run to the airport?
Where are you going?
Well, go to airports. Don't worry about me. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for a raid again. Hope you had fun Final Fantasy 14. You're not going to the airport. Okay.
You need this ice storm.
Not in this ice storm.
But yeah, hope you guys were having fun. King Boo, Bloody King Leo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, you need to pick up someone whose flight got canceled.
Oh, go pick up your friend then. Go.
Thank you so much for a raid again. You take care of yourself, all right, bud? Oh, I love the pink bob-ombs. They're honestly some of my favorite enemies in, not enemies, but just like characters in Mario games. I'm glad they're using them a little bit more recently. Make body and mind better. Yes, welcome to Inn. Stay at one night for only 15 coins. You rest. I'll use the Inn coupon. Have good sleep. Sleepy, sleep. Did you get a good night's sleep? Please enjoy meal made by Chef Zesty, featuring local ingredients if you hunger.
That's a stick of butter. Are you trying to kill me? Yay! I got a stick of butter and called it space food. I'm sure all them space people really appreciate, like, solidified milk.
This Bob-omb is the innkeeper for a shack way out in the tundra. She's made this place pretty cozy. If you get tired in around here, definitely swing by this place to rest up. I doubt they'll have trouble finding an empty room. I mean, we are in the sticks.
And you thought it was caramel. I can believe that.
Oh, hey.
Looks like we got all the songs in Rogueport now. Nice. Well, we don't have to worry about making space food anymore, so that's handy.
Ah, Monsieur de la Moustache. I have tried too many times to talk to the girl in the inn, and she kicked me out. Say incredible. So now I must use the heat of my feelings for her to melt the snow.
Huh?
You gotta hand it to this guy to come out to even this forsaken place. Talk about totally tenacious. D. This dude is serious.
If you remember right, sounds is all the shines and art is the stars. Makes sense.
Yes, welcome to the Northwind's Mart.
I like how they make all the female bob-ombs pink. Gender stereotyping a little bit, but it's cute.
That's the manager of Northwind's Mart. You can buy and sell items here. It's so nice and warm inside. Can we just hang out in here until my nose thaws out?
Gumbella, you're like Krillin. You have no nose. How are you even sneezing? Guys, I don't understand bob-omb biology.
I know nothing, Shabooey. I know nothing about local canon lovingly named Big Bob. Shazumi. That's Swab. He's the type of guy that just says whatever he's thinking, you know. To be honest, I kind of like people like that.
Does that mean that you guys like me?
Please?
I'm cute. I'm adorable when I try to be. It's okay. I don't think I'm cute either.
Yes. What business do you have here? What? A cannon? No such thing as here.
Excuse me, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a cannon somewhere around here.
What do you want me to say? We do not have one! What? Did I not tell you we have no silly cannon?
That's the mayor of Far Outpost. He doesn't seem too interested in welcoming us. Maybe Bob-ombs are like some super closed off society or something.
Gaddy, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here.
I can't remember if the game hints at it.
You need someone else? Oh, right, I remember. I need to talk to the kid, I think. No? Who am I supposed to talk to? Like, I remember there's the General White quest, but I thought you had to trigger something first. I forget who you're supposed to chat with. Reread what Goombella is saying again. I am actually being limit. I legitimately closed off society. Hang on. Interested in welcoming us? Maybe. Oh, right.
What? Did I tell you we have no silly cannon? Now listen here, you're the mayor. How can an official like you lie that way? Old boy, I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. Shush! You call yourself a bob-omb. I spit at you! You know rules. There is to be no mention of cannon to non-bob-ombs. No mention.
That's racist.
We must not allow it to be used for evil. Of course I know all that, you great blowhard. But we must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. And if we don't, sir, the world could end. World could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Still, you cannot use cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? We must have permission of Goldbob to use cannon. He is the one who started the whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he let business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to operation of cannon. But he was depressed by losing of job that he took Cannon Key and ran off to some settlement far, far away. Goldbob and General White. Yes, that is correct. If you want to use cannon, you must find Goldbob and General White. Very well then. We can't give up now, old boy. Mario, the search is on. Let's go find these two bob-ombs. Well, once you find them, come back and talk to me.
Hey, Gaddy, apparently you sound like Rowan.
Thank you.
Just murder him, that'll teach him to be closed off? No! no! We gotta open the borders by convincing the people to trust us. Haven't you watched Wano? I'm surprised these guys don't react to Bobbery as I'm walking over. Ugh. Okay, what's the best way to deal with this? Art attack it is! Man, I'm really curious as to the future of One Piece. Recent chapters have been very fascinating.
I just remember there wasn't a Shonen Jump chapter this week, but that reminds me there's still a chapter of Psych House I need to read.
I read it. It's just okay. I don't know, like, I really want to like Psych House, but it's just like an okay series, which is all it needs to be. It's just, I don't know, it feels like it could use not edge, but it could use a little more to it, you know what I mean?
I think Psych House is nice and cozy to read. It has a lot of potential. I'm just waiting to see if it'll ever hit its, like, first major story arc.
I don't think it will. I think it's just going to be a slice of life. That's the issue, really.
Even Slice of Life series have little arcs to them. Azumanga Daioh, for instance, has like a string of episodes where they visit a particular beach house.
I think at the moment, I feel like they could really use some more characters at the moment. Because I feel like the amount of characters they have doesn't really create good character dynamics. You got the Polish eye to it.
You can take care of this one.
Anyway, finish your thought.
I mean, that said, I do like the dynamics of the Psych House right now.
I feel like the two main characters are good, but the others are more iffy for me.
The Tanuki is a little bit much, though. Like, what is this supposed to be? Like, I feel like the Tanuki character exists purely to have a mascot animal and nothing else.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Poll is up, everybody! I'll admit, I'm mostly kind of just trying to find a new manga for me to read because, like, I don't know, I've just been getting a craving for an ongoing series because, like, I'm worried that once One Piece is over, I'm not going to have an ongoing manga to follow anymore, and that just makes me depressed.
A lot of long-running series are ending this year, man. Nagatoro ended last week, and My Hero Academia is quickly approaching the end.
Yeah, are we, like, 2 or 1 chapter away from the end?
Like, maybe, I think, like, it's 1 chapter?
Chat really does not want to give me BP, do they?
Nope.
Y'all are jerks. Thanks for the hip. Yeah, I totally need 40 HP.
I've heard, like, the consensus on Kagurabachi is, like, a lot of people memed on it, its first chapter to the point of getting so much notoriety, but then it's, like, apparently actually is that good.
I actually don't know what it's about. I've heard about it, though.
Neither do I.
You tried your best. I appreciate it, Red. What is it actually about? Like, I always hear about how Jujutsu Kaisen is really popular and how much people love that series, but I legitimately have no idea what that series is about either. All I know is its translated name is like Magical Warfare or something like that.
All I know is Jujutsu Kaisen is about like sorcerers.
Yeah. And every time I hear people talk about it, they say it's not as good as you think it'd be.
The usual context I hear Jujutsu Kaisen talked about is power scaling characters against others. Which usually what happens with Dragon Ball, but
I also hear like, oh hey, this female main character gets a lot of fan art for reasons.
Say, Mario, did you know walking in the snow leaves really cool footprints? The thing is, the snow's falling so hard, they totally disappear quickly.
That being said, though, I don't think there actually is fan service in Jujutsu. What? What? How did that hit me? Jerk.
Kaguramachi is about the son of a swordsmith trying to reclaim all the enchanted blades his dad made.
That sounds cool, actually. I'd check that out.
It reminds me of Muramasa the Demon Blade, which is an excellent game. It's also Vanillaware.
I like how, like, Yoko Taro is all like, I don't care about the game industry, but never let Vanillaware go out of business.
Vanillaware is a treasure.
Jujutsu Kaisen is about high school kids learning how to fight cursed spirits made from concentrated human negativity, and then shit gets real. I am never using this dizzy dial. Damn it. My Bowser hammer was too powerful. I had to alert them to the danger. If you become electrified, I'm going to be so mad. Someday we'll find it. The rainbow connection with the lovers, the dreamers, and me. That is to say, more bounces than 4. And someday I'll actually be able to get a first hit off on these guys. Alternatively, you know, super guarding works too. You're almost on with Unicorn Overlord and you love it? I heard very good things about Unicorn Overlord. I just keep on hearing that, oh, it's like Fire Emblem crossed with Persona or something like that. I forgot what series like someone compared it otherwise with, but I heard it's very good.
This slow falling snow is totally beautiful, but it's super, super cold out here. If I lived here long enough, I'd probably turn into an abominable Goomba.
Is it bad? I kind of want to see an ice-themed Goomba now. StarCraft, there we go. That's a better example, yeah. Okay, try and remember. The fastest way would probably be meeting up with Gold Bob first in Poshley Heights, I think. If Fire Emblem was a real-time strategy, basically, yeah. You know what, let me actually do a little bit of selling. I'm just going to sell the stuff I'm not planning on using. I'm not planning on using the hottest dog as much as I find it amusing. I'm not planning on using the spicy soup, so we'll sell that. We'll sell the omelet too. We'll hold on to the meteor meal and couples cake. We'll get rid of the space food. Never going to use the spike pouch, and I'm probably never going to use Mini Mr. Mini either. There we go. We should be good for a while. I feel like I'm forgetting something I should be right! I forgot! I need to upgrade my partners! There's no permadeath, but considering how Unicorn plays, it would be awful. Merlin, please! Bless young Wart with knowledge. Probably Coops.
Yeah.
Shazubi! Shazubi!
Oh, you unlock permadeath after beating Unicorn Overlord for the first time.
That sounds hilarious. Just make it harder on yourself, why don't you? I'll leave it to you guys. You want me to upgrade Flurry or Miss Mouse? What do you think, Gaddy?
What does Lurie learn? Dodgy Fog? Eh,
He'll get Dodgy Frog, Miss Mouse will get something that boosts my HP.
I don't know, Miss Mouse this so we can have an extra point on that slap that pierces defense.
Do Vivian! I'm thinking Miss Mouse for the extra damage for the passing defense too, honestly. Flurry, like, I know Flurry can be useful, I just never bother with her. You never really used her for a fight? Me neither. She's more like a glorified HM. Also, where the hell is the last Shine Sprite? Isn't Keel Hall key? Well, I'll have to worry about that later. Just for future note, I didn't mind an answer on that one, but like, answering questions unless generally assume unless I say actual question, I'm not gonna, I don't want an answer for it. The difficulty is named True Xenorian, and it ups the strength of the enemies by inflating their stats, but it weighs to cheese most enemies. I can see that. There's also always the in-game fortune teller. True. I just don't like spending money at her is the thing. This lighting, like you said, Gaddy, looks surprisingly good. It feels like each area has its own different flavor. Not different flavor, but different time of day.
Yeah.
Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must have used a cannon in Far Outpost to save the world? Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well then, I certainly owe you a favor to, yes I should say. Truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get that cannon working, so I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. If it were a matter of money, just how much would you pay, if I may ask?
Nothing?
Something for nothing. Hot money makes the world spin. You're a bit naive, I'm afraid. Why don't you come back once you learn a bit of the way of the world, Oh, back are you? I thought you might be. Let's ask one more time. How much will you pay for the use of the cannon? 1 coin? Do you mock me? Why not just slap me with your shoe and be done? This will not do, no. Why don't you come back later with a new attitude?
64 coins.
64 coins? You seem to be underestimating the value of my services. Well, I can't just abide by that. Why don't you come back later,
Shout out to this new music track. I kind of love it, actually. It kind of reminds me of, like, Professor Layton.
What? You'd pay every coin you own? All of them? You, really? So, really?
No?
So you're not serious then? Well, I understand.
Is there a bank I can deposit my coins into? I don't think there is, right, Gaddy?
No.
Well, I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know what that means? You'll be left with 0 coins with absolutely nothing. You know that, do you?
You got,
You've got plenty of fiantas.
I mean, think of it, man. If you can spend all your coins, I mean all of them, would you certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road? Hold on, I want to make sure you're fully aware of the consequences.
Joke's on Gold Bob, you spent all your money before you did this? Maybe I should go spend my money first. You know what? I'll be right back. What do I want to spend this on? You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. We got some recipes to cook up, don't we? Let's go work on those. A new outfit for Goombella. Exactly! Or should I say, lack thereof. Okay, let me pull up the recipe list here. Okay, so we need to work on the 6th recipe, and the 6th recipe is... I need to get a jamming jelly and a mushroom. I think? Where can I get a jamming jelly? Hang on. Okay, so I can be bought in Rogueport Underground for 200 coins, can be bought from Charlington for 120. Ooh, hopefully Charlington has some stuff for us.
I guess we're doing this now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just do this until I have no money left because I am not giving you all my money. I need that money for other stuff. And honestly, while I'm at it, it actually helps me find a whole bunch of extra stuff I'm gonna need later anyway. Chad is questioning me of my actions. Don't worry, I'm questioning my actions too. Gaddy, remind me, what's the the fastest way is probably to the right over here into the underground. Out of curiosity, Chad, how many of y'all bothered trying to get all the recipes? I feel like I'm one of the few people who actually try to do it. I don't know, for me, it's like, I enjoy the game enough to like, it won't take that long to explore everywhere, right? Theoretically. You've yet to get the game? You should. At this point, you had them all. Mm-hmm. You completed this version of the game earlier. Nice! Ooh, free ice storm. I'll take that. Let me get a mushroom out of here. Ugh. Okay. I'll just go buy a mushroom from the main stores. It's fine. I think the biggest issue is if there's something I need to buy from Far Outpost, I'm gonna have to travel all the way there since I won't have a shortcut there. You 100% the game? Nice, Andrew. You also find out the last Shine location? Yeah, true, because you say it was that Key Hall key, right? Is it inside the Pirate Grotto? Excuse me. You could use the gold bar to technically bank your coins useful in the OG when the limit was 999. True. Not that we have to worry about in this game, thankfully. I don't know where where I only said it was only Keelhaul Key, because you don't have Chapter 4 sounds. So it must be somewhere in Chapter 4 then. Yeah, it looks like it's somewhere in Chapter 4. I just don't remember where in Chapter 4 it was. Well, I'll worry about that in a little bit. Okay, so that was order 6, 7, 8. Now we got to work on the 9th recipe, and the 9th recipe is... 9th recipe is either a super mushroom with another jamming jelly. Oh my god.
Getting all your mileage out of those coins, huh?
I mean, there's a reason why I said I might as well do this now while I still have the chance. Thank you. I'll take that. So I can either use a slow shroom, a super mushroom, or life shroom. Well, I'm not using those. Let's go grab a super shroom. Oh yeah, right, we can also go to the fortune teller for that. Thanks for a reminder.
Night, Dirt Dog.
Night, Dirt Dog. Thanks for hanging.
Your wallet's gonna hurt after this.
I mean, I'm going to be burning it all on Gold Bob anyways, it's fine. Super Shroom. Let me double check to make sure I got this right. Super Shroom Jamming Jelly, yes. Jamming Super! Okay, so we got the Jelly Super, which is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're working on 10 now. 10 is Ultra Mushroom and Honey Syrup. And that's the only way you can make it. Well, we have an Ultra Zoom, so all we need is a Honey Syrup. Just double checking. Yes, good. At the very least, this is faster to cook compared to the original version where you had to sit through the cutscene over and over again. And you can select multiple of them at the same time, so that's actually super helpful. Okay, and after that... So the Honey Ultra... After that is the 11th recipe, which is an Ultra Mushroom with a maple syrup. Where do I get Ultra Shrooms? Is it too bad? It's a shame I can't just use the one I already have. Do I have any in my inventory? That'd be so nice if I did. I don't. Okay, so I can pick up Ultra Shrooms from... I can buy them from Charlington for 120, or I can go to Deepside Depot. Where was Deepside Depot again? Deepside Depot is in the underground. Okay. Please let me have a cheap version of this I can buy, please. I do not. Okay. To underground we go. It's fine. It's fine. Burning all my money on recipes is a-okay. Who needs money? It's not like I grinded a whole bunch of it when I played the original version of 1000 Year Door by going to the Pianta Parlor, buying a bunch of gold bars, and then selling them. No, sir. That didn't take a while. You know what, we might as well go to a fortune teller here really quick just so we can get hints for where the final thing is. Hey, Merly, what you got for me, girl? How many times do you actually see this happen, by the way? Almost no one actually uses this because you can just like go online and find it. Still helpful though. In dense eerie woods, behind a tree behind the big rock. What? Behind a tree, behind the big rock? Which big rock are they talking about? Are they talking about the one that was blocking the road? I assume that's the one that they're talking about. Well, there goes another 200. You know where it is? I assume it's somewhere in the Bogley Woods, right? Not Bogley Woods, the Erie Woods, whatever it was called.
I don't think the woods have a name.
I would assume it's like Erie Woods, or it sounds like it would be Erie Woods, wouldn't it? Okay, you know what's weird? Okay, chat, like, disagree with me if you would on this one, but like, is it just me, or is it like, does Thousand Year Door have a summer feel to it?
Oh, it's Twilight Trail.
Twilight Trail. Like, mostly because of all the sailing, the overall feeling of, like, going out into the sea and stuff like that. It's kind of like how Sunshine has a summer feeling to it. I don't know. It just really feels like a lot of, I don't know, just like, the GameCube in general feels like a summer game to me because, like, one, there's Sunshine where it's like, oh, Mario's going on vacation, everything's bright and sunny, and Wind Waker is also all about exploration and everything's pretty sunny in that game too. So I don't know. I just feel like a lot of GameCube games just feel like summer titles.
It's worth noting the original Japanese release of Thousand Year Door occurred in July.
That too. I don't know.
Amazing
It's just like,
Island is
yes, go ahead.
Amazing Island is very summer.
I don't know. It just like, it feels like the GameCube is like the twilight years of the twilight years of like, oh, like this is like the last few days of summer vacation where you get to enjoy things before like adulthood and stuff like that. I don't know. I just get that weird nostalgic feeling whenever I think about GameCube and its games.
Yes, because we all know fall is just something that grown-ups invented.
Well, no, but like summer vacation is something that kids always look to. Like it was always that mystical time of the year, and years used to feel so much longer when you were a kid. So it felt like such momentous occasions, even though it was only like a few months. It felt like a lifetime. And then when you went back to school, it felt like you were returning to something, you know? I don't know. It's just like a weird nostalgic feel for me.
It's very telling when I can make a Cartoon Network reference that nobody remembers because it's from the era that nobody wants to remember.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to wonder if I should just fight these guys and see if I get an Amazing Daisy to show up. What do you think, Gaddy?
We're in the middle of story progress.
So probably not. We'll worry about it later. So it's behind the big rock.
You can also check the exact wording of your hint in the notes. In the journal.
Behind a tree, beyond the big rock. Behind the tree? Oh, I'm so mad I just saw it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Yeah, I had a figure feeling it was this.
How do I get in there?
Get in there! What? Lemon!
What? Like,
Look
look,
closer.
it's like I see it. It's right there, but it's in the background, right?
Lemon, try jumping under that tree, behind that tree.
Fine.
Go to the back.
Okay,
There.
to be fair, it looked like it was in the background.
Sure, whatever you say.
Well, there we go. Now we can fully upgrade all our party members. I'm just saying it's not just Sunshine, it's also stuff like Wind Waker and stuff, really.
This is how I feel about the Switch.
Like summer titles and stuff like that.
It just has a summer vibe.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to worry about finding all the star pieces here now too. Fantastic. There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. And the issue with our generation is figuring out how to spend it. Like maybe.
Oh, now Sari wants to do her job.
Yeah, I actually went and picked, tried to get them in again, and it worked.
This is gonna sound random, but I miss the multimedia utility of the Wii.
I feel
It's
that.
not really. It's not really. It's not really something you can bring back because practically every other device is multimedia now and multi-purpose nowadays. But I still miss it. The news channel and the weather channel were pretty nice to browse.
I think it's more a matter of the fact that there's, like, everything is demanding your attention nowadays, so it's really hard to get people to focus on one specific device. I don't know why I keep thinking Goombella's the one I need to pull out. To get information, that is to say.
Well, I mean, you do pull out Goombella to get information, just not the information you need right now.
You know what I really wish right now? I really wish I could just use Bobbery to blow up this tree, but alas. But no, like, Wind Waker has a lot of summer vibes to it, too. You literally wake up on a beach island. Outset also has a lot of beach elements to it, too. And there's a lot of sunshine influence on Mario Kart. It's not just sunshine.
All this just makes me tired of flat and white for Nintendo's aesthetic.
I just don't like the fact that... What?
Why can Mario lean there?
Good question. Like, I'm just not a fan of the fact that they made a lot of, like, games have, like, boring-ass titles nowadays. Like, in terms of title design.
Oh.
I didn't even see that block there. There we go. I don't know, for some reason, whenever I think back to that era, I always just think of summer stuff.
Reading Nintendo Power got me in a summer mood, too.
You don't like the titles like Square War font? No. What are you reacting to, girl? Is it reacting to the storeroom?
Yeah, maybe she's reacting to the store's back room.
I thought I grabbed everything from there, though. Is there a hidden block in here? Chad, I'm all ears on this one, just so to save me a little bit of time. What's behind the sign? There's a sign? Oh.
Why though?
I wish I didn't react to that. I really, really wish I didn't react to that. Anything here, Miss Mouse? Nothing. Alright. We'll figure out where the rest of the star pieces are later. Okay, let's see what's next on the recipe list. Now that we picked that up. Okay, after that was the zested dinner, and the zested dinner has a lot of options, good lord. Skipping all of these. Okay, the next one is the Zest Special, which can be made using a Whack-a-Bump. I'm not using the Whack-a-Bump. Alternatively, I could make it using fresh pasta and a dried mushroom. Sure, let's go for that. In coupons aren't exactly a priority for you either. I mostly use them if I ever want to like get a free meal from a hotel. That's all I really use it for.
I really wish you could just choose what Miss Mouse is supposed to sniff out.
That would be so helpful.
Like, what if it just, like, cycled between 3 different collectibles and you press the partner button on the one you wanted to find?
I don't know why that's not an option, honestly. That would be such a nice quality of life change, honestly. Which is weird because they got basically everything else with a nice quality of life change too. I forget, where can we buy some horsetails or a dried mushroom at?
Why do you need to buy a horsetail?
I meant to say dried mushroom.
The shop in West Rogueport sells some. Remember you bought some as part of the main story?
Yep, that's why I still have it in storage. I was like, I think I have one in storage. Yeah, welcome back, Carb. I hope your trip went well. Yo! Thank you so much, TBG. How you guys all doing? How's Destiny 2? Borg. How y'all doing? I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games I think never played before. We're currently... Steampunk Fox. Thank you so much for... Excuse me. Thank you so much for the follow. How goes 1,000 Year Door? We're just trying to burn some cash right now, so we're just making some recipes at the moment. Filling out the recipe book to the best of our ability. Let's see now. So we got that done. The next one would be the Zest Deluxe, which requires a ultra mushroom with fresh pasta. Okay, Alternatively, I could make a... Ooh, where can I get some healthy salad? Oh, I can make a healthy salad using a turtley leaf and a horsetail.
Both of which you can come by for free.
Yep. So you know what? Let's do that really quick. I'm pretty sure I have some turtley leaves in storage, actually. 1 turtley leaf and a horsetail. Horsetails are over at, over by Petalburg, right?
Yeah.
Have you made the zesty bomb yet? Not quite yet. It's still on the recipe list we gotta build towards. I think those require bombs. Not bombs. Coconuts and eggs, right? Why did it play dramatic jingle when you examine a pipe? It was like, ooh, it's a trip to Petalburg! You know what? I'm probably going to need another salad, so I might as well pick up another turtley leaf while we're here. Never mind. Actually, now that I think about it, while we're here, I'm gonna rest at the end. Let me see what kind of food they give us. Maybe that'll save us a meal. Because I'm pretty sure every single inn gives you a different meal, right? Plus we have an inn coupon, so that actually saves us some cash too.
Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
2 out of 10. You only got a 2 because the innkeeper is cute. Which one was the one that had the horsetail again?
Not here.
I think it's in the next room, right?
Over there. Yep, there.
There you go. Save up on cash while you're trying to spend all game. Hush. I know what I'm doing. Don't underestimate me. I went to college. I think she's reacting to the coin. She was. God damn it. Yes, that is indeed a block. Is there anything else around here? What is she reacting to? Okay, that doesn't work. How do I get that block? Like, that's the annoying thing. She's reacting to a block, but I can't get rid of that block. Wait, I have an idea. There. Thank you, Miss Mouse. You were so helpful for that one singular coin. Can always count on you. What exactly is a horsetail, by the way? Like, I always hear about, like, horsetails, but I actually have no idea what they are. Are they supposed to be, like,
It's
a pastry?
It's a plant.
It's a plant? I thought it was a pastry. I have no idea. I have never seen that before in my life.
The flowering end of a reed plant.
Who eats those? This mouse is just helping you save up so you can spend it all. Do not talk to me about finances. I am stressed out about health insurance right now. God, I love living in a country where you have to pay for health insurance. Sorry, I got a little too real for you guys for a moment there. Healthy salad! So I need to combine that with a mushroom steak. Where can I get a mushroom steak? So mushroom steak can be made with... I need to get it. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna need to get an ultra shroom anyway, so I better hope he has a mushroom, ultra shroom. Wow, the one time I actually don't have the money for this. Unbelievable. Hang on, I have an idea. Well, first things first, we're going to store this salad. We're going to need it for later. As for selling... Okay, how much can I sell? So I need 120, so I need like 30. I need something for 30. We'll sell the jelly mushroom, it's fine. I just lose a little bit of coins when I go see Gold Bob, it's all good. Living in a country where you pay for health insurance is the best, beats the rest. It's cellular modular. Okay. Now we just need to get some fresh pasta. Which I just realized we cannot afford because we are 3 coins short.
Wonderful. Sell the Peachy Peach, bro.
Fine. Where can I get more Peachy Peaches, though?
The Twilight Town Inn.
Yeah, but I have to spend money on that.
The important thing is it's not an expendable resource.
True. Do you know how hard it is to get money in this game? It takes time and grinding. You think I have time? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Love how you're saying this after all the time and care they put in to give you extra money-making options.
I mean, have you seen how much money I've been spending?
Oh, believe me, I've noticed.
1 coin! Well, since we're here. Money problems in this remake is more likely than you think.
Your wallet's gonna hurt after this.
Yes, all of it. All singular 1 coin.
You won't just say, just kidding later on, or any sort of tomfoolery like that. I can really take them all, really?
Sure, take it.
Well, alright then. 1 coin! Well, you're certainly showing me something, sir. You're incredibly poor!
What else is new?
So, I give you my permission for you to activate the Far Outpost cannon.
You got Go Bob's pass. Go Bob's written permission to use the Far Outpost cannon.
Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How could you can I take your money? This is a shame, suppose, but I'll return your money.
Your wallet's gonna hurt.
I forgore.
I'll soldier on, my dear boy.
You were such a chicken shit sometimes.
To be fair, I need to spend that money eventually anyway to make those recipes. RDM issue 6, Rogue Port today. An unknown businessman was taken into custody today by port authorities as he tried to board the blimp, carrying large amounts of volatile red liquid. After a few tense moments, authorities identified the liquid as a spicy condiment, and the businessman was subsequently released. Wait, rat... Rackward got freaking arrested? Okay. Our RDM reporters were mystified by the following unsolicited comment. Buy our new hot sauce, folks! Shop reporter, go! This week we have the fabulous pleasure of introducing the fabulously luxurious shop on the XS Express, the sales stall. This unique boutique on the exclusive train of the independently wealthy just reeks of money, but perhaps the idyllic landscapes rushing past will loosen your purse strings. Says the impeccably dressed manager of sales. Come one, come all. Be you rich or not at all, to our lovely sales stall. He then announced a double point sale for all our RDM readers. Just show him this screen in the next 15 minutes to double your points on any purchase. Cooking for rookies! This is it, rookies! You finally made it to the big leagues. Today's recipe is an advanced one. Today we'll be making ink pasta. Just boil fresh pasta until perfectly al dente and mix lightly with inky sauce. Perfecto! Get ready for gourmet chow tonight. Ah. I love JoJo's. Yeah, 2k coins here because of the pit and you trying to do a cheapskate for the whole game. Valid. Editor's note, can't you believe it, dear readers? The next issue will be our last. Don't miss it. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. Big sad times. Maybe I should actually get around to doing the bid 100 trials just so I can get a bunch of cash. I mean, once with the cash, we'll be able to start cooking recipes proper. Have I upgraded Flurry? I forget. Nope, I did it. Mind if I give a bit of unsolicited advice for this run? Yeah, what's up, Nameless? How you doing, dude? One final partner to upgrade. Flurry. Because we all know the best is saved for last, right? Yeah, let's just tell her that and she'll buy it. Shazumi! They did make the pit of more of a cash grind? Yeah. Care to power up more? I'm good. Later days! Actually, since we picked up a few new party member up moves, let's showcase them, since I'm probably not going to show them in battle. You recommend to pit anytime between now and the final dungeon? Oh yeah, I know. I'm saving it for after chapter 7. Alright, buddy Coops, let's see your new move. Shell Slam! Strike all ground enemies, piercing their defense. Oh my god, that timing's really tight. What? I hit that right as it came up. What do you mean that didn't count, you jerk? So basically like his typical attacks, that's fine. You wouldn't recommend post-game pit right before the finale is perfect? I agree. Dodgy Dodge. Make Mario dodgy for a time so foes frequently will miss him. Why does she look super constipated when she's doing that? Oh wait, I think we did Infatuate already. We did Bobbery, Miss Mouse. Smooch, alternate tapping B and button A. Smooch. Oh my god, that one actually requires timing on. Or you can just mash it and she'll do it. All right, that works too.
When in doubt.
I will say, by the time you beat the game, you were missing one tattle. The dummy? Yeah, I tattled the dummy. Someone in chat recommended I do that, and thankfully I did. The dummy is a tattle? Yeah, you need to tattle a dummy, otherwise you don't get a complete tattle log. Alright, nothing left here. That's fine. Let's go cook. Miss Mouse, it's time to cook! Ultra Shroom, fresh pasta. You got the Zest Deluxe! Replenishes 40 HP and 40 FP. And unfortunately, I'm all out of cash. Oh well.
Why are you so sentimental? This is what you wanted.
Chat, save me some time. Where do I go first for gold, like, for General White again? Do I have to go back to the... Do I have to go back to, like, Far Outpost, or do I have to go somewhere else first? I have to go to Petalburg? I forget if I need to trigger something in Far Outpost first, though, is the question. If he told you to go find him, go to Petalburg. If you didn't start in Far Outpost. Okay. I forgot who I talked to in regards to that, though. Are you reacting to a turtley leaf? I swear if you are. What are you reacting to? Oh, god damn it, it was the turtley leaf you were reacting to. Hold up, there's something else here. There we go. If I recall correctly, General White was over here? Where you go? You! Lover of my girlfriend! Have you seen a white bomb-bomb? You're useless to me!
I've been playing Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door a lot lately. I wasn't sure at first, but that game is awesome. I just beat it, every chapter. Totally cool ending. I loved it. So worth the money. Think there'll be a sequel?
Don't make me cry.
If not, I hope they make a Paper Luigi game.
Don't make me cry!
Yeah, I bet that'd be awesome too.
Fine weather does the spirits, blah, blah, blah. You need a... No, not you. Who do I talk to in regards to General White again, Gaddy?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Isn't it someone inside of a house? It's the Koopa when you first enter, apparently. Huh? What's that? General White? Oh, he was here before, but he said he was taking a trip, and then he left. Hey, wait, hang on a second. Did he say something about a deserted isle to the south? He was going there or not going there. Sounds like they took off to the southern island. Hang on, let me check something really quick. Okay, so I have all of chapter 5, so we don't have to worry about items there. Going there or not going there, that's no help at all. That describes everyone in existence. That's not true. If someone's not going anywhere, then they might just already be there. So that describes a third of the people there. Yeah, but what if they're already there? That's the trick.
General White? Yeah, he was here till a second ago. But he took off right quick. Said he was going to a city what floats in the sky or something.
Thank God for this shortcut. You know what's sad? You have to do this to progress the plot. You can't skip it.
Yep.
The fast travel system makes this quest so much faster. Yeah, it's still annoying, but you know, you do you, I guess. You see a General White? No. Did you see a General White? Not useful to me. Did you see a General White? Ah! Did you see a General White? General White? Oh, you must mean that white Bob-omb, huh? Yeah, he used to come here all the time, but I haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, I think he headed off to some huge tree. Or not. Wait.
Oh, hey, that toad is back.
Oh, hey, Jolene. How you doing, girl? Welcome back, Gonzalez. Everyone's all at Twitter. I believe you mean X.
Shut up.
Waiting for your return. We've all missed your fabulous moves. Is it going to say that this is Jolene or not? Wow, this lady's so pretty. I wonder what her name is. As far as I can tell, she's always quietly enjoys her juice in the corner alone. What is it that mysterious women do to become so mysterious? What a mystery. We just put the cheap blimp out of business? I mean, they probably still escort people who doesn't have the power of star spirits.
We weren't paying any money to use the blimp anyway.
Yeah, it was a charity service. If anything, it's federal government funded. Who the federal government is? Go figure it out yourself. Didn't we need to get a ticket from the Mafia due to how expensive the blimp was? That too. I forgot about that.
Welcome to the Great Tree. Eh? General White? Yeah, he's an old bob-on with this great mustache. But I have no idea where he went. He may have said he was going somewhere dark.
While I'm here... Mario likes which person the most? Egg. But is it the pipe that extends to Glitzville all the way? See, the way it works is that it's like the pipes from the Mario Bros. Movie universe, where the pipes lead to a sub-dimension called a warp zone, and the warp zone just launches you into any location you want. It's kind of like a wormhole in that regard.
Ba 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 ba.
Was it the mayor I talked to in regards to General White? Yes, it is.
Why, it's the savior of our town, Mario. Yes, actually, there was a General White around here for a little while. Curious fellow, came here for a bit of rest and looked tired all the time. Then one day he just up and left. I'm afraid I don't know where. He was mumbling something about about a cannon.
I think I just head back to the, I think I just head back to Far Outpost at this point, right, Gaddy?
That sounds right.
I feel like the thing they did with the pipe in the movie is like that pipe in the intro for 3D World. Yeah, like basically it's in the whole alternate universe, except there's like no actual pipe there. Changed in the remake, originally had to talk to the guy in front of the inn. I guess they probably just went for a character that's more obvious.
Is this your so-called Gray Gonzalez? Well, it's me, your worst nightmare, the new and improved Rock Hawk. Don't think I forgot about you, punk. I'm reborn, you coward. My training regimen will blow your mind. I'm on the fast track back to the top, and I ain't nobody gonna get in my way. Rock. And still on rainy days, I feel the bruises your hammer of shame left on this board. And I feel the rage again. If you ever show your face in the ring again, I'll beat you so bad your mama won't even recognize you. Remember the rock. Number 1, Rock Hawk.
Well, anyway. I'm just gonna casually run into a fight. That works too.
As you do.
You know what? We do have full star spirits. Why do I keep calling them star spirits? It's star power.
Because that's what was in Paper Mario 64.
Yep. I'm so surprised they actually brought them back for a Paper Mario Party game.
That, on some level, I feel like the Star Spirit should be canon, just more often, because they make allusion to some sort of Star Spirits in Bowser's Inside Story as well.
Kojin, you found the secret Easter egg! Congratulations!
Except they're not actually the Star Spirits.
It's weird. I have no idea if they are or they aren't the Star Spirits. They look like the Star Spirits at the very least. That's a lot of bombs. World building in my Mario game? That's what Miyamoto says every time he undermines the Mario universe. One of these days, Miyamoto will be all like, oh, you know what? People actually care about Mario lore. But not today. You know, it's honestly really weird. Miyamoto always says that he's focusing on video games as toys that appeals to people. But at the same time, if that's what he's doing, like, does he see the people who are complaining about, like, depictions of Mario as an art form as a minority? Which I guess I can kind of understand, considering 2D Mario does sell better than any other title for Mario, because like I'm pretty sure they sell better than, like, 2D Mario sells better than 3D Mario, and 3D Mario is usually where the accolades are at. So it's like, I sometimes wonder if, like, maybe we're just part of a minority where all the silent majority are just like buying whatever they feel like because they don't care about Mario being, like, you know, lore or story driven.
Oh, you have permission to use cannon! Must mean you met up with Gold Bob! All that remains is General White. What? You cannot find the General?
That mustachioed gentleman, where has he gone to?
Oh, where did he go? This makes trouble for us. We definitely need him. Otherwise we cannot even operate that thing. So, what to do?
He seems to be asleep. Should we wake him? Nah. Doesn't waking a sleeping person make you feel bad, Gaddy? Here, we'll use an alarm clock. At first you heard it's people complaining about Mario being a minority. No, I meant the people who's complaining about Mario games having, like, no story is a minority. Boink, boink. He's still asleep, try again. Boink, boink. He's still sound asleep, try again. Boink, boink. He's definitely still asleep, try again. I think he's slowly dying, guys. Like, he's slowly being crumpled. I think we have officially, like, dismembered him. What's another word for dismembering? Damaging. He's counting sheep. Try again. He woke. Nah, it's still asleep. Try again. Sleeping like a stashed baby. Try again. He's not even budging. Try again.
You're flattening him more and more with each step.
He's still snoring away. Try one more time. Oh, now who are you? What happened to my arms? You took my arms! Bob-Ombs, you set up arms! What have you done? I'm tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep. All it is, all hope this. What? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. Hut! I have been looking everywhere for you. Why? Well, to bring Big Bob-Omb back online.
Music though.
It sounds like freaking Ace, Advance Wars music.
They took my fucking eyes, Piglet. I had lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end. And then the rogue port fortune teller told me, seek the man with the M on his hat. The one with the hammer and stash. He will fulfill your dreams.
Can I ask this? What has Mario been associated with hammers? Like, actually. Is that just an RPG thing, or has Mario been associated with hammers and I just never realized it?
Donkey Kong.
Shut up.
Or something like that. But you need to use the cannon to help save the world. Hoop hip hurrah! That fortune teller was right!
So Gold Bob's wife was the reason for General White's depression? Yes.
So what are we waiting for?
No, actually, no, I think he was depressed because of the fortune teller, right? Oh no, it's because because Gold Bob's wife told him to shut down the cannon. So Gold Bob's wife is the ruiner of all things cool.
I shall get Big Bob ready, so go tell the mayor. Now get moving, Hut Hut!
Didn't you know General White is a CEO of the White Bomb Nation?
The old boy should be told it was us who looked everywhere for him.
I don't know about you guys, but I kind of wouldn't want them to do an Advance Wars games with Mario characters. That kind of takes away the identity of the Advance Wars games.
Yeah. What? General White is back! Then Big Bob's grand revival cannot be far behind! I could just explode with delight! Now, let us shoot you guys to the moon!
That's how Mario died.
We've done it, old boy! Now, you follow me. Hurry on now! This way, this way!
No, not amputating Midna. It's another word for it. It's like when you're crippling someone. Ah, that's it. It's crippled. I crippled them.
Preparations are complete. Big Bob is fire ready. Hut, let's do this.
Now, you stand here.
Fun fact, these bombs lost to Russia in their dialogue. Gee, I wonder if that has anything to do with real-life events.
General White! Is Big Bob ready?
Hut, leave it to me.
Nah, they still have some German in there.
Now, men, you know the drill. Load Big Bob. Oh!
Hut.
Boom!
Now, positions, everyone!
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir! Is that a skeleton key?
That was a Bob-omb key. Bring guidance system online. They kept the Russian.
Online,
yeah.
sir.
System check.
System check. All clear.
Prepare Big Bob-omb's detonation sequence. Open outer hatch.
Opening hatch, sir.
Opening inner shutters.
Opening shutter, sir.
Lift Big Bob into position.
Lifting, sir.
Wow, it's almost as big as me, Gaddy.
I want to say that it feels like they made this bigger.
Acquire target, the moon. It does actually look like it's bigger than the original version, actually. Direction, 75.38. Elevation, 54.66. Range, 389,603. Oh my god, they actually have the numbers line up. That's actually so good.
That's so cool.
Wind speed, 1.08. Correct direction, 3.03. Correct elevation, 2.39. Target locked. Now open the chamber hatch.
No! Everyone in!
I just want to point out, if we go by Origami King logic, all of these guys are dying for this. Why? Close chamber hatch.
Get on my foot, baboon!
Inside here, baboom.
I'm getting nervous.
Quit breathing on my neck. Conditions all green. Stand by. Okay.
It is time! Big Bob Cannon! Fire!
Special beam cannon. They made it more elaborate in this version, I find.
Yahoo!
That's so awesome!
Good luck, Mario.
Again, how are they not dead? It's almost like Bobbery was a dumb plot point. I agree.
Bobbery wasn't a plot point.
Sorry, I meant Bobby. Contradictions in my Mario world building? Blasphemy. Anyway, I'm gonna chill out for a few minutes. How y'all doing?
Okay.
You think these are all one and done bob-ombs? Yeah, they just can't get girlfriends like that. They only can last like one blow and then just like spend for the rest of the time. Sorry to that, goddammit, KB. Alright, fine. I guess we're just going to be trapped on the moon for a while. Well, in the meantime, let's go find a new game for ourselves to play. Right. Honestly, this gives me a break to stretch.
Mario died in space. The end.
And then Mario sees like a giant soldier of stone lift up a giant stone sword. It's like, oh god, he's about to destroy the moon! That's going to recede all the tides and cause all of Mako's monsters to be landlocked. What will they do? We're trapped here on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Shouts to Futurama, by the way.
Ba 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 ba.
Mario shot the moon, the moon fought back. What if Mario shooting the moon is the cause of Majora's Mask? The man.
You know, while we're up here, we might as well check and see if the Spear of Selene is here.
You know, I probably should check on that. Nope, can't find anything here. Certainly no duck children who got lost in space after they decided, you know what? One last joyride before becoming a mom. Yeah, Superman will move to the moon first to help defeat Nuclear Man. I gotta pick up the American flag, guys. Can't have that be knocked over. What if Mario shooting the moon was the real Space Colony arc? So does that mean that Mario's the ultimate life form, so Mario is actually the evolved form of the bio lizard. It's kind of like, oh, what if that actually ties into the Super Mario Brothers live action movie, wherein everybody evolved from lizards? So Mario used the evolution machine from the Mario Bros movie and evolved into a human being.
You do realize this means Mario's descended from the space Pope Satan.
Yes. Never forget, Leela told Amy to man the Poon against the 4D space whale. Oh my god. Good job, Luigi.
Well, that was a rather bumpy trip, what? Who could have guessed I'd get to do such a thing? Well then, boy, we're really on the moon by crabbery! So what say you? Shall we find the last crystal star and save Peach?
What's a crab? Ooh, hello. Stopwatch! Don't need this turtley leaf anymore. Well, actually,
Why
I
didn't
probably...
you just use it?
Yeah, that's a good point. I forget that we can use this thing now.
May as well check for items.
Yeah.
We're on the moon! Awesome, the moon. I always looked up at it. Can you believe it? I mean, I heard they put a Goomba on the moon, but who knew we'd get here? Boy, nothing's impossible on your adventures, Mario. You are the coolest.
So what happened? Do you ever think about how Master Carrot, you know, that guy who turns people into carrots by touching people in Dragon Ball, and how he got sent to the moon by Goku? You ever think about the fact that Master Roshi blew up the moon?
All the time.
Yeah.
And the world kept turning.
So, how did the moon come back in Dragon Ball Z when Piccolo had to destroy the moon again because of Gohan?
Dragon Balls?
Who wished them back?
Someone.
Who's someone? Kami wished it back. Yeah, totally.
So was it legit Kami?
Like, when did, like, was this, like, in, like, supplementary material, or did it actually happen in the show?
Ooh.
Is this a jam? It's very sci-fi. I appreciate it. No! Go down! Select Tattle, thank you.
That's a moon cleft. It's your basic cleft lifting on the moon. Max hit is 6, attack is 5, and defense is 5. Defense is high, as usual, and fire attacks don't work against it. If you can turn it over with an explosion, though, its defense goes down to 0.
Or, you know, Quake Hammer. It's a moon rave! According to Toriyama, Monster Carrot got blasted off the moon and is still floating through space! Is that actually true, or are you memeing? Hmm. Oh, did I not fully charge it? Oops. Whatever, it's fine. Toyama actually said that? Oh my god. Actual.
Another one of these.
Sure. You don't want to say supplementary material, but I do recall Goku when training Kami that he was like, hey, not to have... do I want a courage shell? I feel like the recipes are more useful. Get rid of this. And then Piccolo blew it up again. And then someone had to wish it back again. Because Kami also pulled out Goku's tail for good. That's not what GT told me. But hey, who actually cares about what happened in GT? GT says a lot of things.
Yeah, this kind of sounds like Mario Kart music.
I can hear it. I do wish there was a faster way to move around on the moon. Besides, you know, Yoshi. I always forget I have this as an option. According to GT, the universe is actually full of guys who'd stomp Frieza's ass. Just that no one felt like it. See, what I like is that Frieza and Cell apparently decided, you know what? Fuck Goku in particular. We're going to gang up together and wait for the day that we can break out of hell. Except we're not going to break out of hell. We're just going to let Goku come to hell, even though he's probably the most pure-hearted guy ever. And then we'll gang up on him. And Cell's eyes bugged out for some reason to get more and more of his face. Yes. See, I like to imagine what happened was actually... What I like to imagine is what is hitful is what actually happened to Cell and the others. Including the part where Kamiguru was also in hell too.
Someday I should watch GT.
It's just watch it if you feel like it. Just don't expect good stuff in it. It's a fairly short series, all things considered. It's definitely shorter than, say, it's definitely shorter than watching all of Z, I would say, at least. How does Frieza catch up to Super Saiyan Goku, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan? He trains for maybe a month? Honestly, here's the thing. People take Dragon Ball too seriously. Dragon Ball just like, okay, whatever fits the story at the time, we'll make it happen. If it doesn't make sense, no, it's fine.
That thing about Frieza training for a month is just like funny to me because like that's just the actual explanation. Frieza has so much raw power and talent that he never even had to train before.
Ow. You know what? Hang on a second. What if I do this? Not as well as I'd like, but whatever, it's fine. And just freeze all of them. That also works too. You know, I would take you out slowly, but you know what? I'm a little bit in a rush. GT is the shortest series of them all? Really? Is it shorter than, like, original Dragon Ball? I don't remember how short original Dragon Ball was.
$153 episodes for the original Dragon Ball. And GT is 64 episodes.
Yeah!
So yeah, definitely shorter. Stick a fork in them.
They're done. You're amazed how short GT was? It always felt longer in your memory? Same! Like, in my memory, I always remembered the run on Toonami, but I'm always like, wait, it's that short? Because I remember, like, GT lasting for years as a kid. But you know what, like, I guess as a kid, you don't really think about it all that much because you're just like, oh, hey, like a whole year's a lifetime for you, right?
Well, also, like, you were waiting each time Toonami came on to see an episode.
That too.
Can I say that comment about how short GT is funny when we've been watching Avatar and we're surprised at how we're already a third of the way through it.
Yeah, we only did it like 2 sittings. Ow. Thanks, background. You were watching... Yeah?
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
It's just like I noticed that as the moon fell on the stage backdrop, I love how it looks like the space backdrop is just folded over paper. It's so good.
It's such
In battle,
a...
I mean.
No, I get it. It's a very nice detail. I always miss the small details when I play games for some reason. Like, whenever I catch it, I always am amazed because I always just, like, highlighting it, but, like... Some people are way better at noticing this shit than I am.
Anyway, as you were.
Nah, I didn't really have much to say. But yeah, I've been watching, like, Scott and Lanny go through GT as well. I just like how they were actually optimistic about the beginning, but then they really hated the ending of the baby saga, and then they started getting positive again. Well, not positive, but mixed on 17 saga, and then like now with the dark dragons, the shadow dragons, they're like, eh. And I like how they immediately was like, yes, we will praise the one female shadow dragon because at least they have a unique design. And I don't know why. I went to look up her design again as an adult, and like, I might be crazy. I remember her being more attractive as a kid. Am I crazy? Because I remember like the female shadow dragon being way prettier. Not that she was fine, but it's just like, I don't know. I imagined her having more of a like sexy Toriyama female design than I'm used to. Were you a horny child? A little bit. I'll be real, I was kind of like a Momonosuke. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. And now I grew up. Davey, stop overthinking that. You got this, or should I do it, Gaddy?
Let me get this.
All right. Super 17's introduction is a cool idea. Super 17 is not. I just find Super 17 so funny, honestly. All right, pulse up, everybody. Oh wow, chat is actually being kind today. We're actually getting a beep. It's not like I've been sitting on the max number of BP of Paper Mario 64 for a while. Ifs for life, of course, Sagami. Funny thing, you felt the same for Randomon from Digimon Frontier? You swore you remember Randomon's design being way more sexualized than it was? No, I agree. And then I go back and see Angelomon in Digimon Adventure. I'm like, no, you're just as sexy as I remember. It's kind of like that one How to Train Your Dragon meme where it's like, you're just as beautiful as I left you. All right, looks like you guys are actually being kind for once. As a day, I lost you. Perfect, thank you. And nowadays, I appreciate Lilymon too. Okay, now that we got a few badge points to work with, what are we working with here? Yep.
I didn't appreciate the appeal of Digimon women until I played Cyber Sleuth about 2 years ago.
How do you feel about Lady Devimon?
She's nice.
I like her. I'm number one will always be Angelomon. You can probably guess why, but you know, I appreciate Lady Devimon. What do I want right now? I'm never going to get down to the point where I need the power stuff is the problem. I only have close call for emergencies. Do I want to put on Lucky Start? You know what? No. I'll go for Partner Savior P. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, this looks good.
I remember that nameless.
Cyber Sleuth also had the wildest side quests. A Lilymon infected by a gay dude's phone and sending him lewd images of herself to try and... That is a wild quest! I don't think there's anything near here, sweetie. You see the moon clouds that live up here? You think they live on green cheese, Mario? You know I'm kidding, right? I'm not that much of a cheese ball. Get it? I'm still upset there are only rocks here. Do you think she actually believes there are cheese on the moon, or is she just screwing with us?
I think she's just trying to pretend there's cheese here in order to cover for her own disappointment.
Finally, we're here. Wait a second, I just realized something. I think I missed I missed a room earlier. I went left. I think I was supposed to go right first and then check out something, right? Or is it one big... Actually, actual question. Is the moon a big circle? If you guys try to actually do a real-life science fact, I'm going to yell at y'all. It is actually a big circle. Okay. Hey, Mario, did you see that? I saw a comment or something. It was all like, "Foosh-wee." Should I try and make 3 wishes, do you think? I wish for it. That's top secret. You wish there were 3 Marios for you to plug yourself with. I mean, what?
This is so funny to take out of context.
You know what? I am okay with that addition, Gaddy. I wish for infinite wishes. You know, I'm always reminded of an Are You Afraid of the Dark episode where they had like, where they had a dude who was like, oh, I can have any wish I want. Oh, what should I wish for? I wish for infinite wishes. And then the dude turns into a genie. Like I think that was like the first example of like a trick like that I saw, and it was in Are You Afraid of the Dark of all things. And I specifically also remember that one because the genie was a girl. Why are cute genie girls super cute? You gotta shuffle asleep? No worries, Kojin. Thanks for hanging, dude. Really appreciate you being here and lurking.
Good night.
Night-night. You're just going for the Tom Scott genie bit? Fair. Because of Dream of Genie in 1960s. I am a big fan of I Dream of Genie. I'll be real, that's one of the first, like, TV shows I grew up watching. I mostly watched it on TV Land. It was good times.
You wish for infinite wishes so you can have infinite wishes. I wish for infinite wishes so I can become a cute genie girl. We are not the same.
Yeah, but I would want one of the wishes to be turned into a cute genie girl, Gaddy. And then I can get everything else in the world. You wonder why. Gift totally unrelated. Gee, I wonder.
Boy, I guess there are pretty much rocks on the moon. I guess I knew that, but it's still kind of disappointing.
Lousy, boring moon. Man, now I want to cosplay as Shantae. Maybe I'll do that for Halloween. Boy, okay. It will forever remain a mystery. No one will figure it out. Yeah, Jotaro, we're on the moon! And it's a rave party!
Yeah, look closely at the revolving space background in the background. It's like a bunch of paper layered over each other.
Oh, I see it because like you can see the fold literally right there in the middle at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just talking about like some childhood memories on old TV shows we used to watch growing up and stuff like that. And I was just like actually, how many kids, like how many of y'all actually watch like 60s TV shows and stuff like that? Like I watched Gilligan's Island, I Dream of Jeannie, Star Trek. Well, it's weird. I watch both like TNG and OCG, TOS for Star Trek. Like, I was just a big fan of, like, Star Trek in general, honestly. And obviously Batman.
I've had to watch a little bit of MASH.
MASH was good. Like, usually whenever there's, like, nothing, like, usually whenever it's stuff like, yeah, don't have anything, like, new cartoons to watch going on at the time, you just flick through the channels and be like, oh, hey, I wonder what's going on in other channels. And then you come across a show that seems, like, old-timey and stuff like that. You just want to see them be goofy and whatnot. It's all good stuff.
Very good power move, using Piercing Blow on a clef that's already flipped over, by the way. Do you need 3 stopwatches?
Maybe not. You could never get into Gilligan? See, I like Gilligan the same way I like, Scooby-Doo. Like, you know it's all Gilligan's fault, but you know, you just appreciate him. You appreciate him for trying. You know, I don't need a mini Mr. Mini. You're just waiting for the new Batman to drop to binge that right now? I mean, I'm down to watch it if you're down to watch it. It is being made by, I almost said Tim Burton. Bruce Timm. How did they end up on an island on a 3-hour tour from the port? Well, as you know, like, a storm kicked up and the ship was rocked and turned, but through the bravery of the crew, they were, shoot, what was the lyrics again? Through the bravery of the, I don't remember the Gilligan's Island theme, god damn it! Man, this is what happens when you don't listen to a theme song in so long. You forget all the lyrics. The minnow would be lost. The minnow would be lost. There we go. Actually, does anybody remember the real Gilligan's Island? It was either an ABC or a NBC show where it was like basically a reality show that was kind of like Survivor, but it was themed around Gilligan's Island. And like they would get actual people who were like the roles in the show. So like, they get like a real sea captain, a real like first mate, professor, a country girl, a movie star, and actual millionaires. And I'm like, why is a millionaire coming onto a freaking reality show? What prize would you want for that?
Why do we need a vault troop?
You never know. Yo, Chotron, thank you so much for watching 3 of the streams in a row. Glad you're enjoying my streams enough to stick around. I'll admit, one of my biggest fears as a streamer is being able to generate enough like viewership that people want to watch my streams, but the fact that you guys hang out, real cool, y'all. Appreciate every last one of you. But yeah, I just remember watching real Gilligan's Island a lot as a kid. And the main reason I remember it is because they had a freaking commercial for the show advertising it. And you know what they did? They made it a freaking softcore porn commercial. Because they had like Mary Ann and Ginger, like the Ginger and Mary Ann just be like eating coconut cream pies on an island, and they start having a coconut cream pie fight, and then like the skipper and Gilligan are just watching them through binoculars, and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at here? That was a weird ass commercial for a show. Gee, I wonder why that's stuck in your memory. Nah, I don't know what you're, I don't know. Listen, I may be a degenerate, but I am a wholesome degenerate. There's a difference, chat. At least I hope there is. Chat, did I ever tell you that in spite of all my degeneracy, the fact that y'all stick around and enjoy my silly little streams, it makes me really happy because I always get worried about how I feel about how I behave on stream. But the fact that you guys know, I hate everything right now. Oh, by the way, I actually found a neat little trick recently. I never knew this. You know if there's a fog going? Okay, so normally you can blow away the fog using Bobbery. That's actually a bonus effect he can do. But did you know that if you use a peel with Bobbery, it can also get rid of the fog? However, that only works in the original 1000-Year Door version. If you try to do it in this version, it'll get rid of the fog on your side, but it won't get rid of the fog on the enemy side. So to be careful about that if you want the fog to protect your side of the stage. Yeah, that just clears out the fog by doing that. Wabam.
And it missed again.
Yeah. You're fine, Limit. I can get very unhinged in my videos when you talk about logistics as to how Fred and Wilma named their kid. Wait, hang on. I need to hear this. What do you mean logistics about Fred and Wilma naming Pebbles? But yeah, specifically this version of the game made it so that fog can only show up on one or both sides of the field, whereas in the original, fog shows up permanently no matter what. Like,
Kivy, what do you need? Kivy, what do you need a moment? Do you have like a PowerPoint of this or something?
Oh my God, you know what? I'm not regretting anything. I'm really curious now.
Here we go.
Okay, I can't be here for long, but I will tell you. So, Fred Flintstone works in a quarry.
Yeah?
You know, everyone knows what a quarry is, right?
It's that thing that the Power Rangers fight in.
It's where they found Kamen Rider Zeo.
It's a place where you excavate rocks.
I know what I said.
Okay? So, Wilma, being the wife, had to go through the tenuous labor and ultimate pain of childbirth. Also, if you ever watched the Flintstones, Fred's a jerk. Never trust Fred.
I mean, that's because he's based off of the husband from Honeymooners.
The Honeymooners,
Yeah.
yes, I know. But anyways, so, in the fact that Wilma is just getting over the pain of childbirth, it's left to Fred to name the child. Fred works in a quarry, and he looks at the child and goes, "Oh, it's like a little rock. Pebbles."
Wait, is this actually canon?
I have no idea, but that's how I'm figuring it, because it is the weirdest thing to be like, yeah, my name's Fred, my name's Wilma. What's her daughter name? Oh, you know, a bunch of little rocks.
Yeah, but have you considered the fact that, like, Barney and, like, Betty's kid is named...
See, I thought
Where does
about
Bam
this
Bam
too.
come into this?
No. You see, Barney and Betty adopted. They did not name their child.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that their kid is still named Bam Bam.
Well, how often do you adopt a child and rename them?
Not often.
Okay, so there you have it. Bam Bam already had his name. That's just, he just had his name. Like, Fred, on the other hand, we know we can blame Fred on something because that's actually his kid. Not saying that Bam Bam isn't their kid, because Bam Bam is Barney and Betty's kid, and they love him, even if he's adopted. But what I'm just saying is that biologically, Pebbles is Fred's kid. And Fred was just like, I don't know, I work in a quarry, Pebbles, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, they live in a stone age, and they would, like, probably name after things that are, you know, topical to their age. And what's topical to their age? That's right, stones.
I don't think, I have a slight feeling that if Wilma had all the power, they would not be naming their child after rocks.
Well, yeah, but that's because they lived in the Stone Age. Women didn't have rights during that time period. In fact, considering how much control Wilma had, like, she was actually pretty progressive for her time period because, like, they would just, like, bash her on the head and make her into his wife. The fact that they even bothered getting married, that was surprisingly progressive for their time.
Okay, but it's called the Modern Stone Age family because it was meant to be what if the 60s was just in the Stone Age. It's not meant to be the literal past.
To be honest, the modern Stone Age is a lot more progressive than our modern age because pets can make their owners sleep outside.
Well, don't worry, we'll just wait until the utter pollution of the earth so that we all make, most of the extremely elite rich go and make these high tall towers in the sky, and they make flying cars that turn into suitcases, and their dogs can do that again.
I asked the 1% of the Stone Age.
Well, does that mean that George Jetson is like part of the 1%?
He's descended from it, at least.
So, are you telling me that the 1% has actually divided itself into periods wherein, like, George is the 1%, but Mr. Spacely is, like, the 0.1%?
Yes.
Hold on, I need to piece together my wild theory about how Bam Bam is actually a child that fell from the modern age.
No. I'm not doing the Flintstones and the Jetsons take place in the same time theory. That's silly. No. I'm just saying our future, if it's meant to be the Jetsons' future, is very bleak.
So are you saying, okay, what you're telling me right now is that the Flintstones actually takes place in the 1960s and the
Yes.
Jetsons takes place in 2006? Or was it 2004? I forget.
Jetsons actually, I believe, is supposed to take place in 2050. There is some evidence that I believe leads credence that if the Jetsons was to be actually happen, George is either born this year or next year.
I'm learning a lot right now, guys.
Don't worry, the Jetsons wasn't as popular enough. That's why the Flintstones got all the spin-offs where we got to see Fred and Barney and their partners as kids. And we got to see Pebbles and Bam Bam as teenagers, and they look like characters from Scooby-Doo, and they don't look like the Flintstone characters at all.
And then
And then Pebbles and Bam Bam get married, and then they have a kid, and then...
they had a, oh my god, they did had a kid.
I mean, did the Jetsons have their own cereal? I thought so.
I mean, does the Jetsons have their own, like, gummy medicine that everybody takes as kids?
I thought it was rock medicine.
Okay.
It wasn't gummy. Yeah, I mean, it might be gummy now. I don't know. I haven't taken it in a long time. But yeah, it wasn't gummy.
I stand corrected.
As you were saying,
But that was it. It basically, that's things I get up to sometimes when I'm recording. It's just like the Flintstones. How do you think Pebbles got her name? And then I just go from there.
I feel like I learned a lot tonight. That still looks wrong!
and Nintendo will never patch it out.
What looks wrong?
Miss Mouse is supposed to be walking back to you, but she's walking backwards in that instance, so when she does that flip, it doesn't look right. Like here, let me show you again. Okay, so when she finishes up her attack, she's supposed to walk towards you, but instead she walks backwards. So when you do the stylist, she does a backwards flip, but it's a frontwards flip.
I see no issue with this.
You know what, KV? You know what? You wouldn't.
She's moonwalking and she is on the moon. What more do you want?
You know, probably something a little more, like, scientifically logical.
Are you telling me that Michael Jackson's Moonwalker for the Sega
Genesis?
whatever console it was
Genesis.
is not factually rooted in truth? I can't go find a monkey and have it grab my head and point me to the exit?
No,
I don't know how to
no.
I don't know how to tell you this, but Michael Jackson does not transform into a giant robot.
Damn.
The stars sure are pretty here. I wonder if I can find my favorite constellation. I'm such a totally shameless romantic. It's not even funny.
We get it, Goombella. You have a crush on Mario. Anyways, I'll be leaving now.
You take care, KV. Thank you for your
Yes.
valuable insight on the lore of the Flintstones.
Have a good evening, dude.
You too.
Great, you're here now.
That's a weird looking building off in the distance. Wonder why that'd be there.
I've been waiting so long to finally hear a proper remix rendition of the X-Naut Fortress theme. And we're finally ready for it.
But it's also very late.
It is very late. I gotta find a save point. Wait, did I kill it? I looked away. What happened to it?
You killed it with the first strike.
Oops.
That's a Zuyux. It's a genetic improvement on the original Yux. Max hit is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Multiple mini Zuyux will appear to protect the main unit as you'd expect.
Yuck.
Sometimes they also restore HP to the main unit, which really burns me up. It doesn't have much hit, but those barriers often protect it from attack. Oh, that reminds me. I was actually doing some research into Superman the other night because we watched Superman 3. Did you know Bill Farmer was in Superman 3? He was a reporter. What a random freaking cameo.
You're also probably gonna have to get into another fight to get the mini ZX title.
Yeah. I forgot I gotta let these guys live. Hey, buddy. Don't hit me. I'm just going to walk into you. Thank you. That was before he got his main stint as Goofy, you think? I think Bill Farmer first played Goofy in A Christmas Carol, right? Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong about that. I blocked the freaking beam, but I couldn't block that freaking cleft. Jeez.
That's a mini Zux. It lives to protect the Zux. There can be as many as 4. Max hit is 2 and defense is 0. Seems like they won't attack direct. Oh, you know what? You know why I got mixed up on that one, KV? That was the first one. I think that was the first work that Wayne Allwine did as Mickey. I think that's why I was confused. However, if you didn't clear these guys out, you'll never be able to attack the Zux. Using a multi-use strike attack to take them out at once is a totally good idea. I mean, I respect them for protecting their whatever, but they get no mercy.
That's right, we gotta murder all the kids. You heard it here first, everybody. Goombella of Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door fame, encourages the murder of children.
And the rest of this is useless.
Unfortunately. Ow. Thanks for a reminder about the mini Zuxes, by the way, Gaddy.
Yeah, no problem. Okay.
Random star piece. Imagine if enemies can drop star pieces. That'd be so weird. Like, oh yeah, let's just ruin the total collectible in the game by collecting more things from enemies. Ow. I think Christmas Carols also wanted Clarence Nash's final performance as Donald. I do believe you're right. I do believe that was the final final role for original Donald. Which is still weird to me that there is still like, isn't it weird that there's only 2 voices for Donald? Like Tony Anismo and Zelmo, Azemo? I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but he's been doing Donald since before I was born. And he still hasn't retired yet.
That's crazy.
Mind you, Bill Farmer has been goofy since before I was born too, but, you know, Bill Farmer still does good work. Like, was it Himajima? Or or some... I know he did Yakuza at one point. I just don't know... I just don't remember which role he did.
Bill Farmer?
Yeah, Bill Farmer was in Yakuza back in the day. Like, the original dub for it, anyway.
Weird.
Bill Farmer is still in Yakuza? Oh, right, you're right! Because there was a, like... He recently did a funny thing for Yakuza recently. I forgot about that. Goofy had like a billion different voices. They could not nail down a voice for him. I think the only consistently long-running Goofy was Bill. Pink and Stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. He reprised his role as Detective Date in Infinite Wealth's dub, you're pretty sure. Gotcha, that's what it was. And Majima was Mark Hamill back in the day? Still wild to me. Hopefully there's a save point right as we get inside of the Exnoth Fortress. Oh, Data. Sorry.
Date.
Date. Date, thank you.
Let's go find that Zabe point.
Shut up. You're right, but how dare.
Navir.
Man, we're so close to a level 2. Can I jump over this? I can. Where you taking me, game? Today I learned the moon is not round. The moon is actually a flat surface. Okay, the Earth is round, but the moon is flat. Can we agree to that? Don't Smiling Friends this? I don't even know what you're referring to. I don't watch Smiling Friends. Yo, we found silver! It's question marks! It's spilling sinks of serious funny business. Careful, Gonzalez.
Who knew there'd be such a weird building on the moon? It's almost unbelievable, actually. At least it's got a big glass dome to keep all the air from leaking out. What's that? Yeah, now that you mention it, I guess we were okay out there with no air to breathe.
How did I never read this dialogue before?
Yeah, I'm not thinking about that too much, I guess. Let's change the subject. Hey, Jimmy. How is it that we're able to breathe in space with no space helmets?
Oh, sorry, that was Sheen who asked that question, and then Carl started singing. Who's that dude?
Whoa, that's Mario!
So, let's get him?
Yeah, let's get him, dude!
Bum 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 bum. Well, it's actually very interesting, Sheen. See, that is the one time I'll allow them to get away with that gag because at least they made it funny. Power Rangers tried to do that and they did a really shitty job making it funny.
That's an elite X-Naut. This guy is the creme de la creme of the X-Nauts. Max hip is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 1. He'll use regular attacks as well as boosting his power or size. Elite X-Nauts are tough, but you just have to smack away until they go down.
Or, you know, do this. Art attack bypasses defense, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Because it works on basically everything. Oh my god, are you serious? Fine, I didn't need the level anyway. Yeah!
Mario, these X-Naut dweebs are here. That's totally it. Then Princess Peach must be here too, don't you think? And the Crystal Stars must be here too. We gotta find him, Mario.
They made it more clubby.
This is the X-Naut Fortress. It seems like a way to get in and out. The stars are really pretty out here. Or what you can see of them through these fortress windows anyway.
All right. I'm glad we finally made it so I can at least listen to this remix. I've been waiting forever for it. And unfortunately, we're going to have to save the exploration for next time. Everyone, thank you all for coming out tonight. Really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Gaddy, thanks for hanging. KV, Zeno. Yeah. But thanks for being here, my man.
Yeah.
All right, let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for this week. Tomorrow will be Zenless Zone Zero. We're going to be heading back into that, taking care of some event stuff and see what we can do, finish Chapter 3 that night. Paper Mario will return on Friday at 6 p.m., probably 7. But yeah, if there's any changes to the schedule though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where we post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero movie marathon, and on Monday, we are watching the legendary Tim Burns Batman from 1979? Was it 79 or 89?
89.
89. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. We're also watching all of the DC animated series, so we're watching Batman the animated series alongside it. Your parents took you to see it when you were a month old? Good.
This man was baptized by Batman.
I also have a Throne account. Y'all never have to buy me anything, but, you know, it's there. All right, if you guys got any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a nice raid target. I don't know, you got anything?
The stones of childbirth? Also, then Fred named his hero Pebbles, which is like, he used his daughter as a brand name for a side gig. I know Mr. Slate doesn't pay, like, well, but like, oh my god. Listen, to be fair, lots of people name themselves after their company. It's fine. Their company after themselves. It's fine. I know Wendy's. That's what I'm saying. All right, we'll be raiding with Stones of Childbirth. That's for who we're reading. Green's currently doing Spider-Man. How about we go give her all the love? Oh, do I not? Oops, I forgot to turn on game audio here. There we go. Anyway, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Like I said, next stream will be Zenless tomorrow and Paper Mario on Friday. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Daddy, I'm going to name my child after my favorite thing from work. Girls. My daughter will be named Girl.
Good night.